right. It is time for the drivers' meeting, the very important drivers' meeting. Everybody listen up real fast. This will be very easy. Today, we're doing 2 rounds of rocket round style qualifying, so it's taking your best time, best time, top 8. Make the A main, unless there's 11 cars. I think 40 plus has 11, so we're all just going to be in the main. If there was 12, we'd split it up, but we have 11. That's kind of my cutoff. Anything more than that gets kind of nuts. So, anyways, top 8 make the main. We're going to bump 2 from all lower mains. We'll do a resort after round 1, and then we'll set up the mains after round 2. And then those A mains are 8 minutes, except for Plex Spec. Plex Spec still 5. All lower mains are 5 minutes. Qualifiers are 5 minutes. I want you guys to do 2 minutes in between each heat. Please, 2-minute max. In qualifying, you don't really get a racer's minute. But that being said, sometimes if I see somebody having a problem, I can always sort of fake it. But don't expect a racer's minute in qualifying. Obviously, get one of those in the main. You guys need to make sure that you line up on the far end. Up the stairs, I've got a little white line painted on the driver's stand that I want you guys to be behind until the race is over. Make sure the race is completely over before you guys head to your spot on the driver's stand. We don't want any of the guys standing behind anybody. Like, one of my biggest pet peeves is some mouth breather just like hovering right behind me while I'm racing, waiting to get my spot as soon as I leave. That's super annoying, and it's also annoying and disrespectful to racers, so don't do that. Please wait until the race is over before you move on to the driver's stand. Make sure you get out there and marshal as quickly as possible. We're new for this year, and for forevermore, we're going to have those blowers out there. Right now, we've got 6 blowers. I just want to make a big shout out to the owner of this place. He had to listen to me beg and plead and ask for those blowers for the last probably 8 months. And so the last managers meeting we had, and I'm like, hey, man, we're about a month and a half away from really needing to have those. And they showed up Wednesday. So that was pretty awesome. Just in case you guys are wondering what your $10 for practice on Fridays goes to, full disclosure, those blowers and all the batteries with them cost $1,400. So, you know, we're not just taking your money and running. There's a purpose. You know, dumb stuff happens. The heater breaks down. The tractor needs repairs. You know, the compactor over here needs fixed. Oil changes. You know, it's all that sort of thing. So, you know, it's important. So thank you guys for practicing on Friday. And I'd never hear anybody bitch about paying $10 for practice on Friday. So I appreciate that a lot. So up the driver's stand, off the driver's stand. With the blowers, what I want you guys to do, because we're doing it every single heat, okay? There's only 6 blowers. They're going from, I got them numbered out there, okay? So number 6, I believe, is on the very start of the straightaway. That 6 goes all the way down the straightaway over here to number 1. Number 1 is after the straightaway, right before we turn in the infield. Number 1 goes number 2, 2 to 3, 3 to 4, 4 to 5, 5 to 6, okay? But, shh, quiet, go away. Here's the deal. It doesn't have to be precise, but the whole point is to blow whatever is there, if there is anything there, off of the racetrack, not onto the racetrack, first off. But also, we got to do it quickly, okay? We're blowing the track off now between every single heat. So you don't have to sit there and really work it. You just walk and blow the track off to the next spot. That's all you got to do. It's going to be fast, okay? 2 minutes in between each heat. I expect that to take no more than, say, a minute to walk to the next spot, and then set him down, come off the track. The next group of marshals will get set, and we'll have a little bit of 2 or 3 laps of warm up, and then bam, we're on our way. Okay. In between rounds, if we need to, we'll blow the track off then again. But I actually don't think we're going to need to do that. We didn't really need to do that yesterday. So, okay. So just has to be quick. Doesn't have to be perfect, but we are trying to blow any debris off of the track, not onto the track. Just keep that in mind when you're out there going in circles. The batteries seem to last about 3 hours, so we should be able to make a round of qualifying today, no problem. We'll change out the batteries in between rounds and in between mains. So it's something new, but it is pretty simple and easy to follow, and it's going to help keep our track nice on race nights and race days. Okay? So thank you guys a lot. Now we just need to make sure that you guys do me a big favor. Any way that you possibly can, make sure that you find a way to thank Team Associated for being our title sponsor. This is now officially year 10. So 2014, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 10 years straight of having Team Associated as a title sponsor of our summer series. It's pretty awesome because all I got to do is email Tracy, who I hope never retires. I get to email her and I say, hey, are we good? And she goes, yeah, we're good. Just email me in September. And I go, okay, freaking sweet. I'll do that. And then that's that. We have a title sponsor again. It's so easy. And they do get contacted, and which I think is pretty awesome for you guys. So do that for me. Just make sure you let them know that you appreciate them being our title sponsor. And I'm sure that it'll continue for years to come. Okay? So do that for me. I don't ask a whole lot from you guys, but that's one thing I do want you guys to do. All right? Email, Facebook, Instagram, phone call, whatever you want to do. Okay? All right. What time is it? It is 10:52. 8 minutes. Plex spec will be up. Plexers, I'm going to leave the transponders out here. If you need a transponder, there's only going to be a few of you that are going to be using transponders today. If you're using a transponder, please go by the number that's on the sheet. If it's not there, then grab one that's green in color. I don't want to have to babysit transponders today, but make sure you grab one that has a green light on it. If your number is not there, that's all I ask. And then make sure you put them back. We got 2 transponders that are missing. I'm pretty sure it's from Wednesday nighters, and I think I know who it is. And they weren't here this week, so that really stinks when we start to have transponders go away, because then it makes my Friday nights way harder, because I need to have a whole bunch of working transponders for the Plex speckers on Fridays. Okay? So Plex speckers, please don't screw me over. Return your transponders back in the bin. That'd be awesome. I think that's it. That's all I got. I'm going to... one more thing. We are going to go in order of the sheet today. We're not going to have Plex spec marshal each other. We're just going to go straight through so there's no confusion. And I like doing that on Fridays and Saturdays if there's multiple heats of Plex spec, but a lot of times the guys in the last heat forget that they got to marshal that first, whatever it is. So we're just going to go straight through today. Okay? So race 20, marshals race 1 or 21 or whatever we're on. The last heat, marshals the first heat. It's very easy. Don't screw it up. Race number, what's the last heat? Race number 20. I'm going to have you guys take the blowers out there when we get going here in 5 minutes. All right, race number 1. Let's start bringing them out. Braxton, Lakota, Jamie, Sterling, Bill, Melissa, Isabella, Kyrie, and Bo. There's 9 of you. Race number 20. I believe that's the mini truggies. We need to get you guys out here, and you guys can grab, as you make your way, grab a blower and put them back on the rotation spots for me. That'd be awesome. We are about 3 minutes officially from the start, so I need race number 20 out here to Marshall. Mini Truggy, Logan, Mindy, Kurt, Bryson, Steve, Josh, and Sam. I need you guys to come on out and then grab one of these blowers and set it out there for me on your way out there. That'd be awesome. Well, there's circles where they go. Don't break them before you race them, please. Don't break them before you race them. Hey, I still got a bunch of raffle tickets here, too. We're going to give away that B6.4D in between the heats and mains. So you got 2 rounds of qualifying to strap up and give me some money. Give me some money. Blowers go on the number 1, the number 4, the number 7 bucket, the number 5 cone, the number 6 bucket, and this bucket up top that I can't see. And then we'll start doing the whole thing after this race. We'll see how it goes. Should work pretty good. We need 7 of you to Marshall, Logan, Mindy, Kurt, Bryson, Steve, Josh, and Sam. We're starting to get checked in right now.
Melissa Catron. Lakota Clancy. Isabella McMullen.
All right. No more laps. No more laps. Bring them to the end of the straightaway. End of the straightaway, please. No more laps. Bring them to the end of the straightaway. Slow it down. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. All right, thank you. I'll get them in there. Great. Thank you. Other one. Let me see the other one. get that one. Oh, okay. I get this one. It probably doesn't matter, but whatever. All right, I need Braxton Stanger to cross the little double white line for me if you're out there. Braxton Stanger. Cross the double white line, and then you're going to turn around and go right back. We'll get these transponders figured out here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Yeah, it is. Cross the line for me. Perfect.
Braxton Stanger.
Is Jamie Peevler out there? There you are. Gold. I like it.
Jamie Peevler.
And then Bill Grieve. Is Bill out there yet? All right, we definitely need a marshal up top over there on the number 7. Where's my mini truggy marshals? There should be 7 of you. I see Logan, Mindy, Bryson, Josh, Sam. We need, Steve Wall's not here right now, so we need an extra marshal out there for Steve. And I think Josh Havens is coming back real quick. We'll get Bill checked in. So we definitely need somebody on that 6 bucket now at the bottom there. Bill, I got, there you go.
5.
We got it. Very good. Okay, we are set to go for heat number 1. Get a marshal down there at the bottom. The order is going to be Braxton, Lakota, Jamie, Sterling, Bill, Melissa, Isabella, Kyrie, and Bo. Make sure you guys go right when I call your name. Drivers, let's go shake and bake. That's tone. Whoop. Go, Sterling. You're on the clock. Or, okay, stop. Good Lord. Give me a second. All right, let's try this again. I need you guys to back up. Come back. Hey, Cole, pull both those cars all the way back for me, will you? Okay, go when I call your name. Don't go if your name's not called. And when I call your name, start racing. Okay, here we go. Braxton. Perfect. Lakota. Jamie. Sterling. Bill. Melissa. Isabella. Kyrie. And Bo. All right, here we go. Now we're on. We are on the clock.
27.3. 31.2.
We are streaming on the HobbyPlex Show YouTube channel, so if you got some friends at home, family, direct them where to go. Make sure they subscribe so they can just get the ping later.
37.8.
We'll be streaming the qualifiers, and then we'll stream the main separately.
36.9. After 1 minute, the top drivers are Jamie Peevler in first place, followed by Bo Sheffield in second place, followed by Isabella McMullen in third place. 26.5. 48.6. 39.3. 27.5.
Jamie, Isabella, Bo, Lakota, Kyrie, Bill, Sterling, Braxton, and Melissa. We're on a 12 at 5:19 for Jamie Peevler. Just in that gold associated car. Isabella McMullen in the 2 in the low C. Bo 3. Lakota, Kyrie, Bill, Sterling, Braxton, and Melissa.
50.5. 42.4. 28.1. 46.9. 26.8.
2 down, 3 minutes to go here in our first qualifier.
Flat.
2023 Team Associated Summer Series.
30.1.
At the Plex. We're doing it again.
34.2.
Kind of the last hurrah for this layout. We're going to have one more club race. June 3rd?
27.4.
Whatever Saturday that is. Then we'll change it up that following Monday and Tuesday. Just a little bit of it, because a big change is coming in July. Jamie, Isabella, Bo, Kyrie, Bill, Lakota, Braxton, Melissa, Sterling, 12 at 5:21 for Jamie Peevler. 12 laps is pretty darn good. He's going down that back straight. All gold car.
35.7.
Oh, that was weird. Oh, I think that battery came unplugged. We need some help up top there. It is a parking lot. 140 to go.
35.9. 41.6. 34.4.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Put up a parking lot. Got to get him.
46.6.
Just put him on the other side.
40.4.
There you go. 125. Jamie still leading. Isabella, Bo. That's your top three. Lakota, Bill, Kyrie, Braxton, Melissa.
30.8.
Bo with a 30.8.
40.4.
Kyrie with an 8-lap run for Kyrie.
38.1. 32.5.
11 at 5:14 for Jamie. Slowed down a little bit. Where's McMullen at? There she is.
34.4.
10 at 5:16 for Izzy.
36.1. 37.3. 31.5.
45 seconds.
55.6.
Oops.
26.3. 34.3.
30 seconds.
32.4. 35.6. 36.6. 50.1. 33.2. 25.1. 30.2. 46.1. 41.5. 24.7. Jamie Peevler
Watch
done.
straight. Watch straight. Go inside on the straightaway.
33.9. Bill Grieve done.
Jamie's done. Bill's done.
36.3.
Everybody else keep going.
38.8.
Lakota and Braxton are done.
38.6. Lakota Clancy done.
Got 4 more to go. Here comes Isabella. She's going to get a 10-lapper.
29.6.
You were done. Waiting on Bo, Kyrie, Melissa. There's Kyrie. Kyrie with 8 laps for Kyrie.
35.2. Kyrie Barrett done.
Barrett. Got 2 more to finish.
28.1. Bo
1 more to
done.
finish. Here comes Melissa. Sort of.
58.
Perfect.
Catherine done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed. Alexander Eichler. Bentley Sheffield.
Oh, yeah, just keep it. Throw it away. It's fine. I believe you. Got about a minute 25 before the next one. Plex spec. Heat number 2. 18 Plex speckers
Daniel
today.
Tyler.
It's perfect.
Ryan Nemec.
That's the way we do it. I hope to see most of you guys signed up for the J Concepts race. Let's show the world how we roll here at the HobbyPlex.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got a majority of the field checked in. Steve, Alex, Chloe, Ryan Colson, Daniel, Bentley, Jameson, and Kevin. Again, not many of you guys using house transponders today in Plex. I think most of you guys have personal, so I'm just going to leave the transponders inside. Grab which one matches your number, or if it doesn't there, you can just grab one that's got a green light. That's all we need you to do. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. I'm not going to babysit the transponders today.
Less than 5.
No more laps. Nice and slow. Bring it to the end of the straightaway. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Got Chloe out there yet? There's Colson. Okay. Chloe, turn around. Go across line one more time so I can see which one's what. Help her out, man. You gotta let the girls get to you. Okay, that makes sense.
Chloe Dorsch.
Is Jameson here yet? Dalton? I don't think so. All right. All right. Marshals are good. Drivers are good. Steve, Alex, Chloe, Ryan Colson, Daniel, Bentley, and Kevin at the tone. Whoa. What are you guys doing? Bring him back. You guys got to go when I call your name. You guys are making me grumpy. Go when I call your name. If your name's not called, don't go. And Melissa, will you pull that? Yeah, there you go. No, that's fine. Right there. The other kids, they all just went. So let's try this again. Steve. Alex. Chloe. Ryan. Colson. Daniel. Bentley. And Kevin. All right. Now, good job. Good job, everyone. My brain hurts. Time to beat is an 11:05. We saw a 12-lapper for a little while. We shall see.
36.9. 38.4. 36.3. 29.3. 33.9. 40.6. 25.9. 30.3. 31.7. 28.7. 29.5. 101.1. 28.4. 35.8. 26.5. 26.4.
1:30 down, 3:30 to go. Ryan Nemec, 12.517, and Alex Eichel on 11. Bentley Sheffield on an 11. Chloe on a 10. Colson, Daniel, Steve on 9s. Kevin's on a 5. Let's go. Got 3 minutes.
37.6. 31.7. 28 flat. 39.9. 33.5. 45.2. 34.5. 31.6. 34.2. 27.8. 28.9. 28.1. 27.8.
Ryan, boy, a lot of cars starting to stack up in the same part of the track. Let's see where Ryan's at here. Ryan is that lime green and pink buggy, green wheels. Alex Eichler in the red and gold is second. Bentley in the dark pink buggy is third. Then Daniel in the truck is fourth. Colson in the all blue buggy. A little bit of purple in the back there. That's fifth place. Chloe got her awesome purple, green, pink buggy in the sixth spot. Then Steve and Kevin. We got 140 left to go here in our second heat of Plex Spec stock truck. 13.5 truck coming up next. Got two heats.
34.4. 34.3. 29.9. 29.8. 36.4. 31.2. 41.9. 38.4.
110 to go. Keep it rolling. A lot of buggies, a lot of two-wheel drive buggies in Summer Series Plex Spec.
28.3.
Only seen one short course truck today.
26.6.
So different. When Emerson won Plex Spec in 2014, it was nothing but short course trucks. "45 seconds.
36 flat. 35.1.
Oh, into the straight, Melissa behind you. Watch your knees, watch your knees.
44 flat.
Watch, yep.
29.9.
There you go. That's what I was worried about.
45.6. 28.5.
Alex slowed down, though, so that was good. 25 seconds. Ryan and Alex on 11-lap runs. They're far behind Jamie's TQ time, though. Alex now takes the lead. Bentley on a 10. Daniel, Colson, Chloe, Steve, Kevin.
32.8. 32.8.
Pretty good.
27.4. 26.2. 33.8.
Don't stop till either I or the computer say you're done.
33.1. 43.7. 28.3. 30.7.
Colson's done. 9:03. That's pretty good.
28.
Alex is done. 11 at 5:17. Don't start blowing him yet, guys. Marshall, stay in position until we're all done.
40.7. Steve Eichler done.
Steve is done. Bentley's done. Here comes Ryan. Ryan's going to get 11 lapper. Here comes Chloe with 9 laps. Here comes Daniel. Tyree with 10 laps as well. And Kevin, where's Kevin at? Kevin might be out of the park. Kevin's got half the track. Marshall, stay put. You can do it. Almost. Double single next time. Nice. Perfect. All right. Good job.
All drivers are finished.
Put those transponders back. Get out there to Marshall. Hey, kiddo, go that way. Hey, go that way. There you go. Stadium trucks.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Quick, guys. You guys got to be faster than that with the blowers. You just have to walk at a brisk pace and blow the track off. Let's get him back to the spots.
Brian
It's got to be nice and quick.
Connor Hausch.
Bring it over here. Right here.
Dustin Hosick. Nate Will.
Need Dalton and Owen to get checked in, and when we're blowing that track off, you guys just go fast. You don't have to be super dialed. You just got to walk at a regular pace to the next spot and then set them down. That way we can let these guys get a couple laps in and doesn't hold up our day very much.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Only one I don't have checked in is
Owen
Dalton. Where's Dalton at? There's his truck. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. End of the straightaway is closed. End of the straightaway is closed. The end of the straightaway is closed. The end of the straight is closed. Okay, Dalton. No, never mind. I got it. There it is.
Dalton
right
Conrad.
there. That's perfect. All right, we got a marshal up there. We do. We got a marshal down there. We do. All right, listen, Plex Bet kids.
Less
Okay,
than
I'm
5.
trusting you guys to be on your toes. Don't be afraid of the cars when they crash. Okay, go get them. All right, here we go. When I call your name, Dustin, you're going first. Mark. Dalton. Brian. Owen. Nate. And Connor. Excellent.
24.5. 24.3. 30.6.
All right, work together a little bit,
24.8. 37.8.
especially in these opening laps.
27.8. 24.9. 24 flat.
Right now, it's Brian, Dustin, Owen, Connor. Top 3, top 4, very, very close.
24 flat.
Got your previous
23.2.
stadium truck champ, not from last
24
year, but
flat.
from the 2 years previous. Owen Vanderbeek taking the lead now. Owen, Brian, Dustin, Connor, Dalton, Nate,
24.3.
Mark. 23-2. Fast lap so far for Owen.
24.2. 30.7. 34.6. 23.8. 23.3. 26.2. 25.6. 24.3.
Owen 23-3, Brian 23-8,
27.9.
Dustin 24-3,
29.8.
Connor 25-6, Dalton 26-2,
23.7.
Nate 29-8, Mark at a 27-9.
24.1. 25 flat. 24.4.
2 down, 3 minutes to go.
25.4.
Owen in the all-white, Brian in
27.4.
the white,
23.5.
yellow, blue.
24.8.
They're actually running the same part of the racetrack now, too.
35.6.
Owen's got about a 2.3-second lead over the truck in
23.9.
front of him. On the clock, that is. We're racing against the clock for these first 2 races.
23.5.
Qualifiers, I guess.
23.4.
Dustin Hosick,
24.5.
also on a 13-year top 4. Owen, Brian, Dustin, Connor, all on 13-lap runs here in 5
34.2.
minutes.
27.7.
We're on race number 3 already. Race number 4,
24.4.
second heat of stadium
28
truck. Should be
flat.
getting ready.
23.5. 23.5. 25.1. 24.2. 25.2. 32.4.
Owen, Brian, Dustin, Connor, Dalton, Nate.
23.6.
1:30 to go.
23.5.
Ooh, trouble in front of your top. Do they get through it? Nice job.
23.6.
Oh, and all over Brian Burnt.
24.5. 24.9.
Brian with some
24
motor. His
flat.
truck looking low at the end of the
24.1.
straightaway. Hugging it. Top three, all of 23-second fast laps.
33.7.
Owen, Brian,
28.6.
Dustin.
26.7.
Brian bounces off pipe. Owen's going to get around. He'll have some clean air for a little bit.
23.8.
Burnt's going to stay in front of Dustin here, maybe. Top two separated by 2 seconds. Then Brian and Dustin only separated by 2 seconds.
25.2.
40 seconds on the clock.
28.2. 24.1. 34.3. 35.3. 24.7. 23.5. 23.8.
Braxton, you look just like your dad. I had to do a double take. I was like, wait a minute.
24.4.
You are. You're a mini me.
24.2.
You're a mini him.
23.4. 25 flat. 24.1. 29.5. 39.2.
Keep going. Nobody's done yet.
23 flat. Dalton.
Dalton, you're done. 12:05.
25.3.
Dustin's done.
Dustin
13:16. Owen's going to get a 13:07. Connor with a 12:02. Brian a 13:513. Waiting on Nate. Waiting on Mark. Here comes Mark. Mark's going to get 10. Nate's going to get 10.
27.7. Mark Smith done.
Here comes Nate. All right, very quickly, move to the next station.
All drivers are finished.
Rotate those blowers around. Race number 4. Race number 4.
TJ Williams. Justin Stevie.
Perfect. That was perfect. There's a minute 25 left for these guys to get warmed up. That was perfect.
A. Roger Nemec. Anthony Santi.
We got Sean, Roger, TJ, Anthony, Andrew, Justin, and Rick. According to my thing, Emerson's still at home, so I don't know what he's doing today.
One minute to the start of the race. Sean Stanger.
Andrew here yet? Okay. Okay. All right, number laps, number laps, number laps, number laps, no more laps, number laps. Slow it down. Into the straightaways, slow down, slow down, slow down. Go slow. Let's go slow. Slow it down.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. I need is that Rick's truck over there? Okay. Is it broke? Oh, darn it. Well, it looks like it's just going to be Sean, Roger, TJ, Anthony, and Justin because Emerson and Andrew aren't here. And Rick just broke, so we'll we can leave that middle bucket open. That's fine. We got Dalton up there. That's good. All right, guys. Sean, when I call your name. Shake and bake. Raja. TJ. Anthony. And Justin. All right. See if you guys can plunk down a 13 lapper. That's got to get you in the top 3.
$30.6. 25.5. 32.5. 26.3. 25.2. $23.6. 25.7. 32.1.
TJ out in front, 13, 5,
24.9.
19. Justin on 12 to 1.
31.8.
Anthony on 12 to 1. Sean and Roger on 10s. We are on race number 4, race 5. Our heated 4-wheel drive mod coming up. We're going to knock one of those big ones out right away.
23.6. 24.7. 24.9.
Probably we'll need a volunteer marshal or 2 since we're only going to have 5. We were supposed to have 8, but it didn't work out that way. So maybe 1 or 2 extras from somewhere would be great for this one. Once the other kids get here, it should
26.6.
should work out.
24.9. 27.3. 32.8. 23.9. 35.4. 25.3.
Halfway.
25.2.
TJ 13-20 be good enough for 4th. Justin 12-1 be good enough for 5th. Anthony, Sean, Roger rounds out the rest of the order.
$23.9. 35.1. 24.4. 25.8. 33 flat. 23.6. 25.7. 25 flat. 25.2.
Minute and a half to go. TJ, Justin, Anthony, Sean, Roger. 13-5-17. Stevie now up to 13-24.
$24.9. 25.2. 33.1. 23.3.
23.3 there for TJ. That's new fast lap.
29.1.
He's got that radioactive banana body.
25 flat.
I'm radioactive, radioactive, blah, 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 blah.
25.7.
Gotta watch it. I'll get copyrighted on YouTube.
30 flat.
Yeah, it does.
27.9.
So Imagine Dragons opened up for 21 Pilots when we went and saw them in Lincoln.
25 flat.
They're okay.
25.6.
20 seconds.
24.7. 31.3. 26.3. 33.2. 25.9.
Good job working together. TJ's got caught at the line. 12
29.1
flat.
Sean Stanger
Sean's
done.
going to be done. Justin also got caught at the line. 12:01. Santi will get a 12:08, and Roger's going to get a 10:18.
All drivers are finished. The race
All right.
is completed.
Move those blowers to the next position, and let's get this next group out there to marshal. We're going to need like maybe 1 or 2 volunteer marshals for this one. We have a big swath of that last race that won't be here. It is mod 4-wheel drive. 8 of you. Y'all make the main, so that's good. Couple extra marshals would be great. Somebody wants to help me out real quick. Shouldn't need to worry about too much volunteer marshaling, at least this first round. This just happened to be because a couple guys aren't here yet, so kind of is what it is.
Brandon Carney. Aidan Olsen. Alex Vanderbeek. Owen Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay.
Seth Curtis. Drew Ruben King. Riley Filbert.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. No mas. No more laps. Looks like we got some marshals out there for you. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Less than 5.
All right. That looks good. It's going to go Mitchell, Aiden, Drew, Alex, Seth, Owen, Riley, and Brandon. It's going to go quick. Mitchell, you're going to go at the tone. Marshals, look alive for me, please. TJ, why don't you move to the middle bucket there so you can cover a little bit more area. Thank you. Get off your phone. Here we go. Aiden. Drew. Alex. Seth. Owen. Riley. And Brandon.
$21.7. 22.2. 20.7. 28.8. 22.6. 26.1. 23.2. 25.1. 23 flat. 21.5. 23.3.
Yeah. I think so.
26.5. 21.7. 21.4. 27.7. 21.6.
What if the blue car got a lot better?
22 flat.
All right, it's Alex, Owen, Aiden, Riley, Drew, Brandon,
22.2.
Seth, and Mitchell. Your top 5 are awfully close. Alex has got a 3-second lead over Owen, but Owen, Aiden, Riley, and
21.8.
Drew, you could throw a piece of
21.3.
tissue paper over those 4 cars.
22.2. 21.5. 21.4. 21.4. 30.7. 21.9. 21.9. 24.4. 21.9. 21.3. 23 flat. 23.1. 24.2. 22 flat. 21.9.
2 down, 3 to go.
22.6. 22 flat. 20.9. 21.8. 21.6. 21.7. 26.9. 24.7. 23.2. 21.7. 21.1. 21.6. 21.5.
Alex Owen, Aiden Drew, Brandon Riley, Mitchell, Seth, Vanderbeek out in front.
21.4.
Familiar yellow, orange.
22.1. 24.7.
Owen in his red and yellow. Aiden
22
Olson,
flat. 21.
back from college,
25.9.
on the dean's list.
21.4.
He's like
21.7.
buff and smart, probably on time
21.3.
to everything he does. Probably gonna
24.8.
graduate and get into like finance or something like that.
21.3. 21.8.
Oh, well, I
21.3.
appreciate that more actually. Sports medicine would be awesome.
22.2.
Finance will probably make you more money though. 120. Alex Owen, Aiden Drew, Brandon Riley, Seth Mitchell.
21.3. 21.9. 21.9. 30.7.
110 on the clock.
23.4. 21 flat. 23.5. 21.8. 22 flat. 22.4. 21.7. 29.6. 21.4. 22 flat. 22.6. 22.5. 23.2.
Vanderbeek just kind of cruising.
23.9.
Fast lap 20.6.
20.9.
Aiden Olson up to second. Owen Drew, Brandon
21.5.
Riley, Seth Mitchell.
21 flat. 21.7. 21.5. 21.6. 20.8. 22.9. 22.6. 22 flat Aidon Olson done. 32 flat Seth Curtis done. 23.8 Drew Ruben King done.
Got 4 to go. Here comes Alex.
21.6
There's
Alex
Owen.
Vanderbeek done.
Waiting on Brandon and
25.5
Riley.
Owen Vanderbeek done.
There's Riley.
21.4
There's
Riley
Brandon.
Filbert
You guys are all done. I think Mitchell was
22.4
out.
Brandon Carney done. All drivers are finished.
All right, moving on. First
The race
heat
is
of
completed.
expert stock two-wheel drive buggy.
One minute to the start of the race.
plenty of marshals to go around. Plenty of marshals to go around.
Orlando Martinez. David Peebler. Tyler K9.
Hey,
Chad
Jerry
Ruben
and
King.
TJ, get checked in for me. We've got about 1 minute to get yourselves warmed up here. There's Jerry.
Jerry Doherty. One minute to the start of the race.
All right. Just need, still need TJ to get checked in. Got about 45 seconds. I don't see the Frode one anywhere. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
It's going to go Chad, Orlando, David, Jerry, TJ, and Tyler. TJ's on his way.
TJ Williams.
Perfect. Okay. Get on down there and get those tires scrubbed off while we're doing this. Ruben King. Orlando. David. Jerry. TJ. And Tyler. It's going to be quiet for a minute or two here. Just stay spread out. Take your time. If somebody catches you, make sure you give them some room. Everybody works together. Everybody's happy.
23.6. 23.7. 24.5. 25.3. 23.8. 26.7. 24 flat. 23.6. 25.3. 26.2. 28.2. 23.9. 23.6. 23.8. 24.5. 24.6. 27.7. 24 flat. 23.6. 23.5. 26.7. 23.4. 23.2. 27.9. 25.2. 27.8. 24.1. 24.6. 23.9. 26 flat. 23.7. 23.8. 23.9. 23.1. 23.5. 24 flat. 24.4. 28.8. 23.3. 23.8. 23.5. 23.4. 23.8. 26.3. 23.6.
Sorry, guys. It took a little longer than I thought.
23.7.
You got Orlando out in front on a 13-11. Then Tyler on a 13. So is TJ and Chad. David carries on a 12-26. There's your leader.
23.5.
Green, white, red.
24 flat.
Car looking really good. Minute 10 left to go here.
23.4. 27.1. 23.7. 29.6. 23.9. 23.7. 23.4. 23.2. 26.7. 24.1. 24 flat. 26.2. 23.5. 23.6. 25.7. 23.2. 25 flat. 25.2. 23.2. 23.8. 25.8.
Keep going. Might have a change for lead here
23.8.
between TJ, Orlando, and David. It's going to be close. Oh, boy, that was close. Orlando 13-12.
Martinez done.
David 13-13.
Done.
Ruben King
13-22.
13-22. TJ 13-13. Here comes Jerry, and here comes Tyler. Orlando, TJ, David, Tyler, Chad, Jerry.
All drivers are finished.
All right, let's get you guys right back out there to Marshall. Get our blowers to the next spot, please.
Brian Cox. Cat and birding. 1 minute to the start of the race. Dustin Becker.
All right, Andrew, Caden, Dustin, Tyler, Riley, and Brian in this one. Uh-oh. right.
Less than 5. Tyler Fleming.
What?
Andrew Thomas.
I'm going to assume that this is probably Riley's transponder. Yeah.
Riley Filbert.
Okay. And TJ, same thing. Why don't you go to that center bucket for me? Wow, there's only 6 people to marshal. Okay. Let's see. Just like at the ProTech race, that 3-cone, Chad, where you're at, shouldn't actually be there. That's not really a marshaling spot anymore. So let's move you up. And we're going to need a volunteer at the end of the straightaway. We need 1 extra marshal at the end of the straightaway. We need somebody to come out real fast. We only had 6 in that last one. We're probably going to have 6 in this one for the next couple races. So I need 1 volunteer marshal at the end of the straightaway. Thank you very much, Brent Riley. All right. That looks good. Here we go. Andrew, you're going to go with the tone. It's Andrew, Caden, Dustin, Tyler, Riley, and Brian. Caden. Dustin. Tyler. Riley. Riley. And Brian.
23.2.
Time to beat right now. 13 at 5, 12. Let's give you guys a few laps here.
26.1. 23.4. 24 flat. 23.1. 26.6. 27.5. 26.8. 24.6. 22.9. 22.9.
Andrew, Brian, Caden, Riley. That's your top 4.
22.6.
Fast lap so far.
28.3.
22.6 from Riley. He just moved up to
24.1.
second. He's about 3 seconds behind Andrew Thomas.
22.9.
Andrew in the pink and yellow. Or the strawberry banana.
21.7.
Caden with a 21.7 that lap for Caden Bairding.
$22.5. 24.4. 27.8. 23.3. 22.2. 22.9.
Andrew, 2.3 ahead of Caden and Riley. Caden and Riley neck and neck now. Brian on a 13, 16. He's about 3 seconds back from the battle for second right now. And then you got Dustin
24.2.
on an 11 lapper.
32.1.
Oh, no, that was your leader upside down. That's probably going to put Caden or Riley
22.5.
1 and 2 next lap. We'll see. Independent buggy. We got 3 heats coming up next.
24.4. 26.2. 23.5. 25.9.
So Riley, Andrew, Caden now your top 3. Brian, Dustin
25.1.
rounds out the rest of the order. Let's see what happens this lap.
24 flat.
Everybody had a crash lap.
23.3. 23 flat.
Andrew back to the lead. Andrew, Caden, and Riley separated by 1.4 seconds.
25.9.
Minute and a half to go. Top 3 are in front of Orlando's time. Orlando at a 13:12. These guys are on 13:07s. And Brian's on a 13 at 515.
24 flat. 23.3.
1305 for Andrew.
22.9.
1306 for Caden.
25.5.
1305 for Riley.
22.7.
Riley slips back up into second.
23.2. 25 flat. 23.4. 22.9. 26.4. 23.2.
Oh, no.
25.2. 24.8.
Riley, Andrew, Caden, top three. Riley at 1305 flat. Andrew, 1305.1. Comes Riley.
23.1.
1304.6. Now the pace. Andrew. 1304.8. He's 2/10 off of Riley. 10 seconds on the clock. Probably 2 more laps. Left to go. Track getting bunched up a little bit. Riley all by himself out there. That's going to be good.
22.5.
Andrew's all by himself, too. I think it's down to these two for the overall TQ so far. Still got a round to go, of course.
23.7. Andrew Thomas done.
Andrew's done. 1305. Caden, 1305.
25.1.
Keep going, Brian.
29.
Dustin's done. Waiting on Riley and Brian. Here comes Riley. 1303. Brian Cox going to get the extra lap there right at the end. Marshall, stay out there. Don't turn on the blowers yet. 13.5. 16.
23.6. Brian Cox done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, couple extra marshals would be great. There was only 6. It'd be nice to have maybe 8 because we got independent buggy. There's a lot more independent buggy guys, so we shouldn't have to worry about that after this. I know. I don't know how they got locked. It's fucking stupid. God damn it.
Eric Jarman. Brian Damewood. Ronnie Wint. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, I had to go fix the door. Sorry. Hopefully it, I don't know. Door wants to lock. We just cannot keep that door working right. We spend all this money to get it fixed, and it keeps on breaking.
Less than 5.
Because I guess that's
Brett
reasons. No more laps, please. No more laps. We've got to find you some marshals. Okay. It's going to go Justin, Rick, Eric, and then Brett, Brian, Ronnie, and Sarah. And marshals look good. We're going to need one up top. Dalton or Riley, who wants to go to the top up there? Thank you. All right, Justin at the tone. Eric. Brett. Brian. Ronnie. And Sarah.
$24.7. 28.7. 26 flat. 27 flat. 27.5. 26.7. 26.3. 24.2.
All right. Independent buggy.
28.5.
3 heats. 24 cars today. The biggest classes, kind of like its Pro Tech race, too. Same thing.
25.5.
Justin out in front, followed by Brett, Ronnie, Sarah, Eric,
26.3.
Brian, and Rick. 13 at 518 for Stevie. Everybody else is on a 12.
24.4.
This is race number 8. Try to work together. See somebody faster coming, give them a little bit of space.
25.1. 23.9. 28.2. 25 flat. 26.3.
Till we give them away.
25.4. 33.9.
Justin
23.9.
and Brett now on 13s. That's your top 2. Ronnie on a 12:09, Eric 12:11, Sarah 12:16, Rick's on 11, Brian's on a 10.
31.9.
2 minutes in, 3 minutes to
25.3.
go. Race number 8 is up. Race number 9 next.
31.2.
10, start thinking about it.
27.3. 25.1. 24.6. 30.5. 25.5. 25.8. 25.6. 30.9. 31.2. 24.4.
Brett, Justin, Ronnie, Eric, Sarah, Rick, Brian.
29.4. 24.3. 25.4. 25.4. 25.5. 31 flat. 24.8. 24.8. 24.3. 29.3.
Now Brett to the front, 13-22. Stevie at 12 flat, Ronnie 12:05, Eric 12:16, Sarah 12:26,
26.4.
Rick with an 11, Brian with a 10. 1:30 left to go.
24.6.
Your leader, that blue, the white and blue,
27.8.
I guess, white, silver, blue,
28.5.
right in the middle of the track, coming up, and back down, and then back up.
25.8. 24.5. 28 flat. 24.7. 25.4. 27 flat. 28.6. 25.2. 26.6. 28.6. 24.6. 23.7. 31 flat. 25.1. 26.5.
25 seconds.
25.1. 29.5. 41 flat. 24.1. 26.6. 25.4. 29.1. 24.4 Justin Stevie
Justin,
done.
you're done. Caught the line. 12 flat.
24.4.
Everybody else keep going.
$32.8 Rick Hobbs done.
Rick is done. Brian's
34.5
done.
Brian Damewood done. 26.4
Sarah's
Sarah Carr
done. Ronnie's done.
25.4 Ronnie Mick done.
Eric's done. Waiting on
24.8
Brett
Eric Jordan
Nelson.
done.
Get that 13th lap. There it is.
23.8 Brett Nelson done.
Let's switch it out. Get out there
All
to
drivers are
Marshall.
finished. The race is complete.
Take those blowers to the next station.
Connor Hausch. Brooks Underberg. One minute to the start of the race. A. Roger Nemec. Travis Clancy. Legend.
Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls. Should have been 7 of you, I think.
Dustin Becker. Jerry Doherty.
All right. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. We need to find another Marshall. I know it's starting to sound like a broken record today, but I didn't want to put 12 cars together or 11 for a qualifier, so kind of is what it is. Yep, I heard you. No more laps. Kevin, why don't you take that white bucket in the middle for me? Perfect. We got one up top. We got to have one up there. We got everybody where they have to be. So, Jerry, Roger, Dustin, Sam, Josh, Brooks, Connor, and Travis. Shouldn't need volunteer marshals after this one for a little while. We'll see. At the tone, Jerry Doherty, you go. Car's so quiet. Roger. Dustin. Sam. Josh. Brooks. Connor. And Travis. Still got raffle tickets if you want to get on a possibility winning a brand new B6. 0.4D. You can come up and see me in the booth.
25.8. 25.8. 32.5. 28.5. 24.8. 30.4. 29.3. 26.3. 27 flat. 25.2. 24.1. 29.2.
Connor, Sam, Jerry,
29.1.
Roger, Josh, Travis,
28
Brooks,
flat.
and Dustin. We're on a 13 at 518. Your TQ 13.519. Connor Hausch
28.2.
up front. Another blue and silver car, so that'll be fun in the main. Oh, there we go.
27.2. 30.2. 26.4. 25.4. 26.8. 28.7. 25.7. 30.9. 26.6. 25 flat. 27.4. 28.1. 29.4. 28.7. 25.8. 27.6.
Halfway, 2.5 down,
26.9.
2.5 to go. Connor, Jerry, Sam, Roger, Josh, Travis, Brooks, and
24.1.
Dustin.
29.5.
Independent stock buggy race number
25.4.
9.
25.3. 32.6. 31 flat. 28.6. 27.6. 25.3. 27 flat. 25.5. 24.7. 24.9. 30.2. 28 flat. 27.1. 31.5. 29.3. 25 flat. 32.1. 24.9.
120, Jared Doherty to the front, 12.09. Connor, 12.10. Sam, 12.27. 11 lap runs for Josh, Roger, Dustin, Travis, and Brooks. Watch that back
34
straightaway.
flat. 31.5. 25.1. 34.7. 28.3. 24.8. 24.7. 25.9. 25.7. 27 flat.
40 seconds. Connor and Jerry going back and forth for lead, both on 12.08s. Look at these guys side by side.
34.3.
Just try to give each other some
29.4.
space.
33.4.
One of your leaders right there behind Roger
30.4.
A this time. Both are blue buggies. Connor's over here by himself, though.
33.9.
Roger or Jerry was surrounded. Now he jumps in front. That was a good move. Got to get up there.
26.3.
Oh, this is going to be close. How about a 23.9 from Connor? Take the lead
flat.
back.
30.3. 28 flat.
5 seconds on the big clock.
23.7. 35.8. 36.9. 37.1. 25.6. 25.6 Jerry Doherty done. 24.1 Connor Housh done. 32.2 Travis Clancy done. 32.6 A Roger Nemeth done. 25.5 Legend done.
Waiting on 2 more.
28.1 Dustin Becker done. 25.7 Sam White done.
There it is. Connor, 12.02. Kind of claws his
All
way back
drivers
up there.
are finished.
Jerry, Sam, Josh, Roger, Justin, Travis, and Brooks.
The race is completed.
All right. That was race 10. That was race 9. Race 10 coming up. That puts us halfway. Okay.
Phil Palmer. Eli Vanderbeek. One minute to the start of the race. Roger Nemec.
Seconds. More like a minute. All right. Get these transponders fixed up here. There's Grayson. There's John. There's Mark. We got Anthony and Dalton need to get checked in still.
Dalton Conrad.
Should have been plenty of marshals there. There was 8 of you.
Less than 5.
All right, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps. All right, it's going to go Phil, Eli, Mark, Grayson, John, Roger, and Dalton. Marshals look great. Here we go. Eli, Mark, Grayson, John, Roger, and Dalton. See if that one's on. Did it turn off? Is it still on?
26 flat. 27.4. 26.4.
Oh.
26
All
flat.
right, work together a little bit. TQ time 13.519 from Brett Nelson. First heat of 40 plus, only heat of 40 plus coming up. I need a guest announcer for that one. I just realized. Guest announcer for the next one would be awesome.
24.8. 26.2. 28 flat. 24.5. 23.7. 32.9. 25.2. 26.1. 25.1. 24.3.
3.5 minutes to go. Dalton Conrad, 13.521. Berding, 12.02. Phil, 12.05. Eli, 12.19. Mark on 11.10. Grayson on a 10. Rogers out early. Anthony's out early. I was kind of bummed out because I had an opportunity to say Mark Anthony, which I thought was really funny at the start.
27.8. 23.3. 27.1. 27.2.
3 minutes to go.
26.2. 30 flat. 23.4. 26.5. 31.2. 26 flat. 26.9. 22.8. 29.9. 25 flat. 32.1. 22.8. 25.2. 27.8. 24.1.
Dalton, John, Phil, Mark, Eli, Grayson. We got 1:45 left to go here in race number 10. Dalton's on a 13:09. That would be about 10 seconds quicker than the previous TQ. John on a 12:06. Phil on a 12:08.
24 flat.
They would be 6th and 7th right now overall. 1:25 on the clock.
24.8. 28.7.
40 plus coming up next. There's 11 of us. Got to track down my guest announcer. I don't know where Will went. Need to make sure we have plenty of marshals for that one. There are supposed to be 8 of you in this one.
25.4. 25.3. 29.5.
Grayson out there. Grayson, you're last year's Plex Spec champ. Not allowed to race Plex Spec anymore. So he's got to race up here with the big boys. Oh, there he is.
25.5. 26.8.
All right, we got a red light on the microphone here, so we'll see how long she lasts. Well, anyway, we got 25 seconds left on the master clock.
23.5.
Dalton Conrad out front. You got John, Phil, Eli, Grayson, and then the rest of them. Oh, wait, no, Mark. Mark's still racing. Then the rest of them.
24.9.
Dalton Conrad's looking to go top dog
33.1
for this round. Keep him going.
28 flat.
Keep going. Keep going.
31.7.
Keep going.
27.2 Phil Palmer done.
Phil, you were the first one done.
25.2 John Birding done. 27.9 Eli Vanderbeek done.
Keep him going. Just waiting on Dalton and Grayson. There's
25.4 Dalton Conrad done.
There's Grayson.
31.2 Grayson Steven done. All drivers are finished.
Go ahead and use the blowers. Blow off to the next available blower spot.
The race is completed.
Dalton Conrad's going to take that one. Your top 10, Dalton, Brent, Justin, Connor, John Bearding, 5th. You got Ronnie, Phil. Screen change. Sorry. If you didn't hear your name, you might be in the top 10. Maybe. This is the first heat. Heat 1 of 1. A 40-plus modified buggy. Watch out for the guys running the blowers, guys. They're trying to make sure you got a nice track. A very nice track.
Brian Cox. Kurt Benson. Brent Riley. 1 minute to the start of the race. Matt Robinson. Brian Burnt. Alex Sturgeon. Mac Vanderbeek. David Peebler. James Nelson.
All right, guys, no more laps. Bring him to the stripe. We got some goofy transponders going on here. I need Corey Tannehill and only Corey Tannehill to go
Less
over
than
the
5.
loop. Just Corey. Was that Corey? Corey, was that you? Okay. Do it one more time. Okay. And then could I have Brent Riley go over the loop? Corey, go over the loop. Okay.
Corey Tannehill.
One more time, Corey, just for good measure. I just want to make sure it's right. Okay. And then Orlando, could you check for me? All right. All right, all right, all right.
Orlando Martinez.
Okay, so your order is going to be Brian, Corey, Brian Burnt. So Brian Cox, Corey, Brian Burnt, Matt Robinson, then Brent Riley, Alex, Orlando, Dave Peebler, Kurt, and James. We got quarter marshals out there. We're looking good. Brian Cox on the sound of the tone. Corey, Brian, Matt, Brent, Alex, Orlando, David, Kurt, and James. Go, go, go. Man, that was like
24.3.
cutting her close. A lot of cars.
23.4. 22.6. 24 flat. 23.7. 22.6. 23.3. 23 flat. 24.6. 24.1. 24.5. 23.2.
All right, we're 1 minute in.
23.8.
Alex
26
Sturgeon
flat.
out front. Then you got Dave
23.4.
Peebler in that 2-spot. Mac, Orlando,
22.4.
Corey, Matt, Brent,
24.8.
James, Brian, Kurt, and Brian Burnt.
23.2.
Everybody's like really close. If you look at the screen,
25.4.
like it's a green bracket all the way down. Everybody's
23.9.
really close.
25.9. 26 flat. 23.5.
Orlando
24 flat.
Martinez moving up to that 2-spot now.
22.6.
The Bump King
29.1.
in Nitro Buggy.
37.1.
So Alex Sturgeon out
23.2.
front running a
24 flat.
14.512 right now. Fast lap 21.8.
24.6.
Orlando
25.5.
13.503. Mac.
22.4.
Mac moving up that 2-spot. 13.5 flat.
22.
Then Orlando 13.503.
22.9.
Brent Riley 13.506. Dave 514.
25.5.
James 515. Brian
25.2.
Burnt 515.6.
26.6. 23.5.
Brian Cox
24.2.
521. Everybody else on 12s.
22.1. 24.8. 23.1. 27.4.
This is 40 plus, so you know there's a
23.7.
lot of experience
22 flat.
out there, if you know what I'm saying.
23.8. 24.8. 23.1. 26 flat. 23.3. 25.8. 25.9. 23 flat. 22.7. 28.6. 29.2. 23.3. 23.8. 24.3. 29.5. 22.9. 23.8.
Looks like your leader hit something over on the back
25.5.
double.
23.4. 26.5. 27.9.
Make sure there's not like a dirt clod right in front of that jump or something.
26.8. 24.6.
There we go.
24.1.
All good.
22.5. 24.2.
Mac Vanderbeek out to that top spot now. 14.521. Alex Sturgeon 13.504.
22.3.
Watch the straightaway. Watch the end of the straightaway.
Flat.
All right.
26.2. 25.1.
It is clear.
27.9. 23.6. 24 flat. 24.6. 22.9. 25.1.
So Macarino out of front of Reno.
23.7.
Mac 14.521.
26.4.
Now Alex Sturgeon
23.5.
13.501.
23.5.
Watch the loop. Watch for the loop.
23.8. 24 flat.
All right. Watch out for your leader.
32.9.
There you go. All right.
23.1.
Minute left.
26.9.
1 minute left.
24.2.
Mac out front running that
22.9.
orange white wheels team associated B6.4.
25
Reedy
flat.
powered.
24
J
flat.
Concepts rubber.
24 flat.
Very nice triple.
23.5.
Cross the loop.
22.8. 24.6.
Still on that
24.6.
14.521. Alex is on a
26.9.
13.501 now.
23.8. 22.5.
30 seconds left. Alex on a 13.5 flat, trying to catch back up.
27.5.
Orlando 13.512. Very nice.
30 flat. 24.2. 22.4. 23.1. 32.9. 32.5. 25.5. 24.3.
5 seconds left on the master.
22.1.
Max on a
25.8.
14.520. Alex on a 14.522.
23.3.
Mac punching it. Keep going.
22.7.
Keep going. Keep going.
24.3. 22.1. 27.3. 23.9. Brian Burnt done. 24.5. Brian Cox done. 24.2.
Keep going. Keep
Corey
going.
Tannehill
Keep
done.
going.
23.8. 23.5. 24.4. 23.7. Matt Robinson done.
I don't know. We'll see what happens here. It's
23.5
gonna.
Orlando Martinez
No,
done.
I don't know. I don't
25.3
know.
Matt Vanderbeek
Oh,
done.
it's gonna be so close.
24.6 Brent Riley done. 25.7 Kurt Benson done.
Matt
24.1
gets-
David Peeble done.
Matt got it by
23.3
2/10 of a
Alex Sturgeon
second. I did.
James
I
Nelson
thought
done.
you crashed it away.
drivers have
Oh man. I was like, all right, man. So Mac takes that one. 14.523.1. Alex 14.523.3. Wow. Very nice. Very nice. Then you got Orlando with a 13.512. Dave Peebler, James, Brent, Brian Burnt, Corey Tannehill 8th, Brian Cox 9th, Kurt 10th, and Matt Robinson 11th. Everybody finished that one. That's pretty
race is
cool.
completed.
Very nice. Next up is your first heat of 2 of 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy. Everybody's blowing off the track real nice. The track is very nice. Super sick.
Tyler Fleming. Logan Prementis. Chad Ruben King.
We're rolling them out. We're checking in. We had 11 in that last one. Should have plenty of corner marshals. Alex doing a little track maintenance, replacing a divot.
1 minute to the start
Fix
of
your
the race.
divots.
Andrew Thomas.
Just
TJ
waiting on a
Williams.
check from Tyler. Tyler Kanai. Is Tyler here? Or is Tyler going to make it? There, might be him. I think it's him. Is that him? I think that's him. He's down there? Okay. All right. Nice. All right, guys. We'll give. Let's go ahead and park him at the end of the straightaway, and we'll let Tyler get it checked in here and get a lap, and we'll go from there.
Less than 5.
Is it broke? Just keep shutting off? All right. Did it shut off, or does it like keep not working? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Where's the pizza guy? Pizza guy, here is your money. Mm-hmm. I don't know how much it was, but I gave him all the money.
You want change?
Yeah, okay. He said, give him all the money. Yeah. All right, guys. Is Tyler gonna check in or what? Just because there's pizza here and I'm doing this doesn't mean that you guys get to screw around. You guys screw around too much. All right. Or is that it?
Yep.
All right. Thank you. What did you get me, Alex? Very nice. All right. All right. The order is Chad, Tyler, TJ, Logan, Andrew, and Tyler. We got Oh, who's Den? Somebody's calling. All right. Chad on the tone. Tyler. TJ, Logan, Andrew, and other Tyler. She keeps shutting down. Probably needs a new BEC or a new switch. If it's a BEC, it's a speed control. That or I had a car shut down every once in a while randomly. Turned out the motor was bad. Really weird. Change that motor. Actually, as a sensor board. Never had that problem again. Something to look at. Something to think about.
24.2.
All right, we are 40 seconds in. 4:20 to go.
23.4.
TJ Williams out front. Then you got Chad, Andrew, Tyler, Logan, and Tyler's out with the car that shuts off.
23.2. 27 flat.
You know what I'm looking forward to after my race for food? Getting some Panda Express. I like to take a little break midday.
22.
Go to Panda Express. Get all the sauces.
22.7.
What is it? The two plate combo. Half fried rice, half lo mein or chow mein noodles.
22.5.
And just sit and relax for a little bit. Get a break, hang out.
25.1.
And then come back and hit it hard.
23.3.
When you race as hard as I do, you got to take a little bit of a break and kind of regroup.
23 flat.
It's just what you do.
23 flat.
What?
22.6. 22.1.
A midday relaxer,
23.6.
Just kind of get away from it all. Clear my head,
22 flat.
Yeah. So TJ Williams still rocking out front. He's on a 14.515, everybody.
24.2.
Then you got Andrew Thomas, 14.521. Drew, 13 flat. Tyler, 13.09. Logan, 13.19. Next up will be your second heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive.
22.5.
Very nice.
$25.5. 23.5.
Where's TJ at? Let's see here.
22.8.
Oh, we got a little bit of a race going on here between Andrew Thomas and Chad Rubenking.
26.8.
Chad Rubenking taking over that 2 spot now.
22.4.
He's on a 14.522. TJ must have got it wrong somewhere. I'm sorry, guys. Andrew Thomas is now your leader. 14.519. Chad Ruben King on that in that 2 spot. 14.522. TJ 13.5 flat now. Nothing wrong with that.
22 flat.
See if we can get it back. TJ now bumping up that 2 spot. 14.521. Wow. Andrew Thomas though out front. 14.518.
23.5.
Flying.
23.1.
Minute 30 left to go on the clock. Plenty of time
flat.
to gather things back up. TJ's running that all white wheels. Team Associated B74.2. Up the hill now. Looking very nice.
24.5. 23.2. 23 flat.
There's Chad.
22.1.
There's TJ. Here comes Andrew Thomas. Hard to miss. Yellow, pink machine. Right here. Going up the hill. Stepping up. Stepping off. And going up. 45 seconds left.
23.5.
TJ though, he's less than a second back. He's even closer now, 0.2 of a second away from Andrew Thomas.
22.6.
Andrew gapping it a little bit, 0.3 over TJ that last time. 30 seconds left to go. Hang on to her.
23.4.
TJ down the straightaway now.
25.9. 26.1. 22.7.
Something must have happened to TJ. I didn't see it. He's 3 seconds away from Andrew Thomas now. TJ though Andrew though stepping it back up to that 14.518.
22.3. 22.8. Chad Ruben King done. 22.5. 22.3.
Keep going. Keep going.
$23.5 Tyler Fleming done. 23 flat Logan Prement is done. 22.1 TJ Williams done. 22.7 Andrew Thomas done.
Andrew Thomas going to take that one. 14.517. Make sure you grab your blower. Blow it to the next available spot. You know, make sure you get the big stuff, like you don't have to spend all day. But then you got TJ in that 2 spot. Then Chad, Tyler, Logan.
The race is completed.
I'm thinking, though, for Panda Express, I always get Beijing beef and a nice, was it like a spicy shrimp stuff? Huh? I don't.
Brian Cox.
I think there's something wrong with you. I never have a problem. This is your second heat of 13.5 four-wheel drive. Dave Peebler, Brian Cox, Orlando, Emerson, Caden, and Alex Sturgeon.
Orlando Martinez. Alex Sturgeon.
Is Emerson here?
One minute to the start of the race.
Is Emerson here? I'm getting Peeve a wheel nut. Okay. I guess we're getting Peebler a wheel nut. Getting Dave Peebler a wheel nut. No big deal. So no Emerson, am I correct? Okay. What's Emerson doing? Being a chump? We're hobby enthusiasts. We're here to be enthused, you know?
Less than 5.
Riley has the wheel nut. The wheel nut is going on. So your running order is going to be Dave, Brian, Orlando, Caden, and Alex. You good, Dave? Yeah, do it. What the heck? Get the tires scrubbed in. At the HobbyPlex, we're an equal opportunity race program. You know, we give everybody a shot. All right. So Dave Peebler on the tone. Brian. Orlando. Caden. And Alex.
$22.7. 23.8. 23.2. 21.4. 23 flat. 22.8. 23.2.
Let you guys
22
get a
flat.
couple laps in here.
24.9.
See where we're shaking out.
22.3.
Caden Bearding out front, 14.504. You got Alex Sturgeon, 14.517. Dave,
22.6.
14.518. Brian Cox, 13.06.
22.9.
Orlando, 13.513.
22.8.
Oh, Caden getting it wrong,
22
though.
flat.
Oh, wait, that wasn't Caden. Wait, yes, it was. Wait, yeah, it was. Okay, so Caden got it wrong. We'll see where everything shakes out.
$23.5. 23.1. 23.6. 26.7. 22.4. 23.1. 23.8. 23.9.
Alex Sturgeon to that
22.2.
top spot now. 14.513. Dave Peebler, 14.521. Brian, 13.504. Orlando, 13.508. Caden, 13.509.
22.7.
Halfway point
21.9.
now.
23.7.
We're exactly halfway.
26.2. 22.8. 23.3. 21.9. 24.7. 25.7. 23.1. 22.3. 24.3.
Alex Sturgeon still out
22.6.
front. Dropped his time down some. 14.511. Very nice. Then you got
21.4.
Dave Peebler, 14.521. Brian Cox on a 13.506. Orlando, 508.
23.5.
Caden, 512.
22.3. 23.5.
Everybody's looking good. Everybody's looking very nice.
22.7.
Alex Sturgeon
21.7.
dropping down the hill right now. over the double.
23.2. 21.9.
1 minute left.
22.3. 26.4. 22 flat. 23.3. 22.1. 22.6. 23.8. 22.7.
'Help him out.
22.7. 22.1. 22.7.
10 seconds left.
24 flat. 27.8. 22.9. 22.2. 22.7 Orlando Martinez done. 23.5 Brian Cox done.
Just waiting on 3 more.
23.3
2 more.
Kattenberding done. 22.6 David Peebler done.
That's
21.9
everybody.
Alex Sturgeon done.
Alex is going to take
All
that
drivers
one
are
and the
finished.
TQ. 14-5-11. Then you got Dave, Orlando, Brian, and Caden. Andrew, though, your top 10 rundown is Alex, Andrew, TJ, David, Chad, Orlando, Tyler, Brian, Caden, and Logan.
The race is completed. Phil Palmer.
All right, we are unfortunately going to need a handful of corner marshals. Oh, no. We need to find a handful of corner marshals for this one, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I need to find a handful of corner marshals. We are in the independent four-wheel drive buggy. Got some transponders to
Mark
get
Smith.
fixed up here.
Sam White.
Somebody's in the wrong race. No, he's not. Never mind.
Legend. Grayson Stevie. Jake Conrad.
All right.
Travis Clancy. Don Drewst.
Number laps, number laps. I need to find a couple extra marshals. Number laps. Let's find a couple extra corner marshals, please. Let's find a couple extra corner marshals, please. Okay. I need to find a couple extra corner marshals. We need somebody at the top of the hill, past the double doubles, uphill doubles. We need somebody at the end of the straightaway. We need somebody where Kyrie's going. Dave, I would much rather have you at the end of the straightaway. And then I need somebody to just jump out there and grab cars at the top of the hill up there. Oh, Mitchell's just standing. Oh, crap. I'm sorry, guys. We have a bunch of people that aren't here yet, so it's kind of screwing up my whole order. Start of the straightaway would be great. All right. Dalton, you can move to the middle bucket, please. And hey, one more at the end of the straightaway. One more at the end of the straightaway. You got me, Alex? All right, good. Thanks, Alex. Okay. Brandon's got me. Okay. I like that. All right, Jake, you're going first. Jake, Travis, Mark, Josh, Phil, Sam, Don, and Grayson. Sorry for the slight delay. Shake and bake of the tone. Trav, Josh, Phil, Sam, Don, and Grayson. All right, here we go. We're on race number 14. We're making pretty good time still. We started at 11. I think anything under 3 hours per round is pretty good. And after this first round, we'll swap out the batteries and the blowers.
27.1.
Get the resort posted.
25.4. 29.7. 23.3. 31.4. 29 flat. 32.1. 24.8. 24.9. 25.3. 23.9.
Still plenty of time to
24
buy those raffle tickets if you want a shot at a B6 tonight in between the heats and mains. You got Don Drews out in front, followed by Josh, Jake, Sam, Phil,
40.9.
Grayson, Travis.
27.5.
Ron A 13 at 5:16 for Don
24.7.
Drews.
23.5. 22.9. 24.4. 29.3.
What is going on? Are you
My phone was dead.
are you okay?
24.9.
What
28.9.
last night?
25 flat.
You were making so
32.1.
much noise. What was going on?
23.1.
Did you guys catch anything?
No. My spot sucks.
26.7.
Yeah, I know. I saw your guys' truck.
24
I
flat.
was gonna stop and walk down there, but I'm like, nah, I'm tired.
Do we have bands for the
24.8. 24.4. 24.6.
just take it out the old
28.7.
I left phone at home. I couldn't find it.
Don, Josh, Jake, Sam, Phil, Grayson,
25.6.
Travis. We got 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go.
29.5.
I have some black foam if you want it in the OGO bag instead of using bands. Or
24.7.
normal and just make sure you
22.5.
decide really well.
28.3. 28.1. 24.6. 25.6. 34.3. 23.1. 25.1. 27.
Don Drews, 8-second lead. He's in that orange and white. Try not to take him out.
24.5. 30.1. 24.6. 24.8.
Kind of a long lap here.
25.7. 31.2. 36.7.
Don, Josh, Sam, and Jake, Phil,
24.2.
Travis. We're on 13s for your top two. Don and Josh, then Sam, Jake,
27.1.
Phil on 12s, Travis on a 10, Grayson on a 10. 1 minute, 10 seconds
32.5.
left to go here in race number 14.
24.6. 22.9. 25.1. 25.3. 25.5. 33.8. 24.8. 23.6. 30.7. 25.2.
30 seconds, 5-second lead now for Don. Still on a 13. Josh still on a 13. 13, 15, 13, 21 for Josh. Sam on a 12.06.
27.5.
Jake on a 12.10. Kyrie,
24.5.
put that down in Marshall.
23.1. 31.9. 25.7. 30.5. 24.1. 24.4. 23.4. 27.6. 26.3 Jake Conrad done. 34.4. 27.4 Travis Clancy done. 27.2 Sam White done. 24.4 Phil Palmer done. 22.7 Don Drews done.
Win on 2 more. Grayson Stevie still got to finish.
24.5 Legend done.
Grayson running 4-wheel drive. There it is.
Stevie done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Okay.
Jerry Doherty. Anthony Santi. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kurt Benson. Sarah Carney. A. Roger Nemec. Brooks Underberg. Eric Jarman. John Birding.
All right, everybody's checked in. Let's bring them around.
Less than 5.
Sorry, I'm eating tater tots. Phil, you want to go to the center bucket for me? Okay. That looks good. Roger, Sarah, Brooks, John, Jerry, Eric, Kurt, and Anthony. Here we go. Sarah. Brooks. John. Jerry. Eric. Kurt. Anthony. We're underway. Race 15.
$26.1. 31.4. 24.4. 27.4. 24.4. 24.7. 25.5. 26.1. 24.2. 23.6. 28.9. 28.9. 25.7. 24.5. 23.5. 33.3.
John out front.
24.7.
Anthony, Kurt, Sarah, Eric,
23.4.
Brooks, Jerry, Roger.
$24.7. 24 flat.
John is that white and
28.1.
green.
23.9. 30.3.
Low-C buggy on the far
27.4.
side. Anthony Santee, another green buggy, green and blue. Try not to run him over, take him out. Kurt Benson
23.9.
in the 3 spot. I think he's one of
23.2.
those orange ones out there. Oh, it's blue? And then Sarah, Eric,
24.9.
Brooks, Jerry, Roger. We got 2 down, 3 left to go now.
24.9. 24.7. 30.4. 30.7. 36.9. 23.6. 28.1.
Bairding 1308 TQ is a 1312. Santee looking to slide up into the 3 spot. Eric Jarman looking to slide up into the 4. Sarah looking to slide
23.9.
up into the 6.
$27.4. 23.6. 30.6. 25.1. 26 flat.
Uh-oh.
24 flat.
210 left to go. John down the straight.
23.5.
1307.
26 flat. 27.1.
Anthony Santee will be the
24.5.
next one down the straightaway here. We'll check out where he's at. He's on a 13 as well. Everybody else is on a 12. Eric, Sarah,
23.
Jerry's on 1107. Roger's on 1120. Looks like everybody else is out. There's
30.2.
Jarman.
24 flat.
140 on the clock.
25.7. 25.7. 24.7. 24.2. 24.6. 23.7. 26.3.
John Anthony, Sarah, Eric, Jerry, Roger.
29.3. 29 flat. 24.5. 25.2. 23.6.
40 seconds.
29 flat. 24.6. 25 flat. 24 flat. 25.2. 24.2. 25.9. 25.7. 25 flat. 23.5. 23.8.
Keep working together.
32.4. 24.9.
Keep going.
29 flat. 31.4 A Roger Nemec done. 31.7 Sarah Carney done. 24.2 John Birding done.
Got Anthony, Eric, and Jerry left to go.
28.8 Eric Jarman done.
I'm going to have to really blow those clods off that
25.5
far
Jerry
double.
Doherty done. 23.4 Anthony
There it
Sandy
is.
done.
You guys are done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Hold up. Let's clean that jump off first before any more cars come coming. Just use those blowers and just blow all that stuff off of there. Should make it work. I didn't realize That jump must have got obliterated over the last like 2 days because just Wednesday night it was not in bad shape at all. And I look over there today when I went and marshaled, and I'm like, holy crap. The back face of that's just all not good. Let's get you guys back out there to marshal.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ronnie Wint.
All right.
Matt Robinson. Brett Nelson. Connor Hausch.
I need to get a couple of transponders fixed up. Number laps, please. Number laps. Number laps, please. Number laps. Got a couple of transponders that could be either person, so we're going to get this one sorted out a little bit here.
Less than 5.
Cole Jansen, if you're out there across the line for me.
Cole Jensen.
Let's see. This has got to be Josh then. How about
Josh
Bryson
Havens.
Pavel? Are you here yet? What? Okay.
Bryson Pavel. Eli Vanderbeek.
Brett Nelson. Brett Nelson. Brett Nelson, cross the line for me.
Dalton Conrad.
Bryson Pavel one more time. All right. Well, my double A's just dumped really bad in my microphone, so why not? It just adds to the stress of the day. So if it gets quiet for a second, that's why. Marshals look good. Ronnie at the tone. Cole. Eli. Dalton. Matt. Brett. Bryson, go! Connor. And Josh. I mean,
24 flat. 26.4. 25.6. 22.4. 25.8. 24.3. 25.9. 23.6. 24 flat. 28.6. 26.7. 24.5. 23.6. 30.6. 30.8. 24.1. 24.1. 25.8. 33.4. 23.8. 22.6. 23.1. 24.2. 27.7. 24.4. 27.8. 23.1. 25 flat. 25 flat. 24.5. 23.4. 22.9. 28.7.
Batteries are
23.4.
placed. We got Brett, Ronnie, and Dalton in this one. Then
28.9.
Josh, Ronnie, Connor, Cole, Bryson, and Eli.
24.6. 24.8. 28.5. 22.6. 28.8.
It's going to change up a little bit now. Brett, Matt, Ronnie, Brett, Matt, Josh, Ronnie, Connor,
24.6.
Dalton, Cole, Eli, Bryson.
25.6.
That middle pack, very, very, very close.
25.7.
Halfway through this one.
23.9.
This is race number
22.7.
16. We're getting close to the end of round one.
27.4. 26.9. 23 flat. 23.7. 27.1.
Matt,
24.5.
Brett, Josh, Dalton, Ronnie, Cole
20.5.
now. Wow, 1 point. Let's see. Let's do
24.3.
some math. How about 3 seconds between the top 5?
33.2. 33.9. 24 flat. 23.2. 30.8. 28.1. 27 flat. 23.7. 28.4. 22.5.
Keep going.
24 flat. 27.9. 26.4. 22.5. 23.6. 23.7.
Brett, back to the lead.
22.7.
White, silver, blue.
30.8.
Associated
29.7.
up the hill. This track's tough today, man. It is
25.2.
near the end of its, I won't say
25.7.
lifespan, but
22.5.
it is edgy.
23.8. 23.5. 22.5.
Brett, Josh, Dalton, Bresh, Josh,
27.7.
Matt, Dalton, Connor, Ronnie, Cole, Bryson, Eli. 35 seconds left to go. Mod 2 wheel
25.8.
coming up. There's 2 heats of Mod 2 wheel.
25.3. 30.9. 25.2. 26.7. 23.1. 26.6. 24.1. 26.8. 25.4. 23.9. 22.6. 27 flat. 23.2. 28.8. 23.2. 25.8. Ronnie went done. 22.8. 27.5. Cole Jansen done. 23.9. 26.3. Eli Vanderbeek done. 23.1. Brett Nelson done. 29.9. Connor Hausch done. 25.8. Bryson Pavel done.
And got
24.5
one more.
Dalton Conrad done.
One more.
23 flat Matt
Josh going to get
Robinson
that 13th lap. That will put him up to third. Overall, there it
done.
is.
24.1
Brett,
Haynes
Josh,
done.
Matt, Dalton, Connor,
Drivers
Ronnie,
are
Cole,
finished.
Bryson, and Eli. Brett moves up to second overall. Josh, fourth overall. Matt, sixth. Dalton, seventh. Connor Hausch, ninth. And Ronnie went top 10.
The race is completed.
Let's get you guys back out there. We got 2 heats of Mod 2 wheel coming up.
Brian Burnt. Aidon Olson. James Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek.
No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. We're going to put Brandon there.
Brandon Carney.
Ruben King's
Drew Ruben
checked
King.
in. It's going to go Owen, Brian, Aiden, Drew, James, and Brandon. Marshals are in position. We're probably going to need 1 or 2 volunteers for the next
than
one. We
5.
got 6. We really need 8. This is a very busy racetrack, so just keep in mind for next time if any of you PlexBet kids want to help us out, as long as you're good at marshaling. All right, here we go. Owen, that's Tone. Brian. Aiden. Drew. James. And Brandon. There are 12 cars, so we are going to have a B main, so top 8 go straight in. 12 mod 2 wheels would be pretty rough.
23.9. 22.7. 22.4. 23.1. 26.8. 25.4. 23.6. 23.4. 22.9. 22.6. 23.9. 23.5. 23.6. 23.5. 22.3. 26.7.
Drew, 14, 517. Brian Burt, 1302. Owen, 1308. Aiden, 1312. Brandon, 1318. James, 1319. Pretty awfully close. Ruben King's got about 1.7 over the rest of the field.
22.8. 23.4. 22.4. 22.4.
2 minutes down, 3 to go.
25.1.
Drew is in that white and pink 2-wheel drive buggy, hitting the trips.
23.6.
Keeping it on the inside of the end of the straightaway. It's pretty bumpy right around the outside edge.
22.4. 23 flat. 25
Next
flat.
Saturday, Memorial Day weekend, we won't be racing. We will have an open track day on that
25
Saturday
24.
and Sunday. We
23
are
flat.
racing Friday night,
22.7.
Family Friday Off-Road, so if you want to get your dirt on,
26.4.
that would be the night to do it. But Saturday will be open track. Sunday will be open track. We are going to be having our grand opening
23.1.
at the new store in La Vista.
23.3.
I'm going to be down there with a whole bunch of demos and swapping out batteries, hopefully not fixing too many cars.
22.6. 23.3.
That group right there, that is
22.8.
first,
23.4.
second with Aiden Olson right there. And then Owen in fourth. Brandon Carney's over
23.8.
here just kind of hanging out with his wing out in
23.2.
third. You got your leader on a 14, Aiden on a 1302, Brandon 1308, Owen 1309, Brian 1310, and James 1316.
23.3. 24.5. 27.1. 25.8. 23.5. 23.8. 22.9. 22.9. 25.7. 23.3.
Now Aiden and Brandon Carney neck and neck for second. 13:07, 13:07.
23.9.
Burns on a 13:12. Owen on a 13:12. James on a 13:15.
26.2. 23.4.
Aiden,
22.7.
22:7.
23.2. 26.9.
See where Brandon's at here.
23.3.
13:07.
23.7. 22.6. 21.8. 23.4. 22.9. 23.5. 23 flat. 23.3. 21.7.
Drew at a 14:20. Haven't talked about him too much. He's just kind of clicking off the laps.
22.9.
White and pink associated, going up the hill. Aiden Olson, 21:7, fast lap of the race. For Aiden, he's closed up within 4.3 seconds. Probably will finish with a 13 here.
22.7.
13:01 for Aiden Olson. You were done.
Olson done. 22.2. Owen Vanderbeek done.
Owen's done.
25
Brian's
flat, Brian
done.
Berg done. 23.3.
Brandon's
Brandon
done.
Carney done.
Got two more. Done and
23.2 Drew
done.
Ruben
Everybody's
King
done.
26.3 James Nelson done.
All
drivers
right.
are finished. The race is completed. Riley Filbert. Mitchell Pavel. Seth Curtis.
Watching the straightaway yet? Don't kill Brett Nelson.
1 minute to the start of the race. Brent Riley. Dustin Hosick.
All right, you guys got about a minute and a half or so.
Will Brinton.
Get those tires broken in, warmed out, or whatever you need to do.
Alex Vanderbeek. Less than 5.
All right. No mas. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. We had 6 marshals from the last one. We could use an extra 1 or 2. Maybe some of my plexers. If you're not doing anything, that'd be awesome. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here comes Owen. He makes 6. We could use maybe 1 or 2 more. Owen's going to go way over there. We need 1 more in the middle. Who's hanging out racing Plex spec that can help us out? Where's Alex? Or Cole? No, Cole's not racing Plex spec anymore, isn't he? Or Ryan? Or oh, there. Hey, get out there, Colson. Get out there. Colson's got it. Right there, middle bucket for me. see, now they're running. We're going to make Mac go all the way over there. Now we got 2 volunteers. Okay. I like it. Here we go. Riley, Will, Mitchell, Alex, Seth, Dustin, and Brent. Right now, top time, 14.520. Shake and bake. Will. Mitchell. Alex. Seth. Dustin. Brent. Let's go.
$22.2. 22.6. 22 flat. 25.9. 23.9. 23.8. 24.6. 22.3. 22.1.
All right, Vanderbeek starts off on a 14.10. Riley 14.12. Will 14.13. 13s for Dustin, Seth, Brent, and Mitchell.
25.1. 23.8. 27.8. 23.1. 22.4.
22.2 for Alex, 22.4 for Will, 23.1 for Riley, 23.8 for Brent, Seth at 25, Mitchell 23.9, Dustin at 27.8.
23.7.
Oof.
23.9.
Dustin getting a little high at the end of the straightaway. There are some bumps up there.
22 flat.
Alex 14.11, Will 14.13, Riley 14.13.
22.9.
Top 3 very close.
24.1. 23.5.
Woo, hang on to her.
22.8. 22.3. 27.7. 22.3.
22.3 there. Help up top.
23.9.
Alex, Will, Riley. Alex had a slow lap there.
24
We
flat.
might see Will have the lead.
22.9. 22.1.
No, maybe not.
24.7.
Got close. 4
22.3.
tenths between them.
26.1.
Alex on a 14.11, Will 14.13, Riley on a 14.20. Seth, Mitchell, Dustin, and Brent on 13 lap paces. Brenton
26.6.
tripling out, turning the
24.2.
corner, heading down the straight in the 2 spot.
23.4.
Your leader
21.9.
is right
22 flat.
behind, well, not right
22.5.
behind, but about a straightaway back from Will and
22.6.
Riley. They're catching up, it looks like, to Dustin Hosick. He's got the antenna out. 2
22 flat.
minutes to go. Hang on to her.
23.8.
Will Brenton,
22
your
flat.
leader. First one to get in the 21s, 21.9.
22.1.
Man, maybe I should have raced
22.8.
Mod.
28.9.
Nah. Too much pressure.
25.7. 22.4.
Ooh, that's going to get it closer. Here comes Alex.
23.6.
Will and Alex
22.2.
back and forth.
29.9.
72 hundredths of a
21.5.
second apart now. Will on one side of the track. Alex just maybe a corner back,
30.5.
coming up behind Dustin Hosick. Then Riley still on a, how about Riley plunking down a 21.5 on that last lap?
22.2.
He's on a 13.03 though, trying to get it back up to a 14. Dustin rolls it
22.1.
over. Watch the end of the straightaway. Yep, right there, close.
25.4. 27.9.
Vanderbeek back to the lead.
25.4.
1/10 of a second
24.4.
between the top 2. Here comes Will.
22.1.
22.1.
25.3.
Alex. 22.4. Will back to the lead by 1 point, or by one. How do you say that? 0.154.
25.7.
A little under 0.2 of a second. 32 seconds left.
23.5. 22.1. 22.4. 21.9.
21.9 there for Alex. He claws back to within 18 hundredths of a second.
22.2. 23.3.
Right now, it looks like the
24.7.
winner of this heat will be your overall TQ.
22.8.
Will kind of riding a high from the Pro Tech race.
22.6.
Ooh.
23.7.
Both of them with, how about a 21.7 for Vanderbeek?
22.3. Riley Filbert done. 23.8.
Will needs like the
24.9.
lap of his life here.
23.9.
21.8. Is it going to be
21.8
good
Will Britton
enough?
22.1. Alex
Oh,
Van
it
Dam
was
done.
so close. 22.1 for
22.7
Alex.
Mitchell
It'll be
Hamilton.
Alex, Will, Riley, Mitchell, Dustin. Got 3 more to go. 2 more to go. Hold on, guys. Keep those quiet for just a second.
24.7.
There it is.
Dustin Hosick done. 24.8. Brent Riley done. 34.9. Seth Curtis done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
2 more races here in round number 1. Then we'll take a little break. Get ourselves a resort.
Matt Robinson. Ronnie Wint. Don Drewest. One minute to the start of the race. Josh Benson. Jake Conrad. Tyler Fleming.
Everybody's checked in. No, but my fast lap was like a 21.7. But
Less than 5.
I don't know. Tyler, Don, Josh, Ronnie, Jake, and Matt. Marshall's look good. Seth, that's like a last ditch spot if you want to move up to the buckets. Yeah, one of those. That way you can look down at the bottom. Don't have to run so much, break an ankle. We don't want that. Whatever you do, don't break your leg. Where is that kid anyways? Here we go. Tyler. Don. Josh. Ronnie. Jake. And Matt. 2 races left here in round 1. We'll take a break to do a resort. We'll swap the batteries out of the blowers. I got to go do 2 things to my buggy real quick. Gonna try a different set of tires and move some weight around. And
24.5.
and we'll get back to it.
24.8. 30.5. 27 flat. 24.2. 26.1. 26.7. 25.7.
Yeah.
27.9.
Tim's, it's over there in his pit. Don out front, 13, 5, 17. Tyler, Ronnie, Jake on 12s. Josh on 11.
25.2.
Something must have happened to
25
Matt.
flat. 25.5. 29.6. 33.2. 25.3. 25.8.
150. Down in this one, Don Drews,
24.8.
13, 5, 24. He's got 1 point over Tyler. Tyler's got 2/10 over Ronnie. Then they got 8 over Jake and 9 over Josh. 2 down, 3 to go.
26.5. 24 flat. 29.9. 27.6. 26.3. 26.3. 25.1.
Halfway. Little trouble there for Don at the end of the straightaway.
81.2.
Going to come off that 12-lap
32
run.
flat.
Ronnie went. Now to the front, 12:07. Tyler, 12:09. Don Drews, 12:10. Jake on a 12:24. Josh is on a 10 at 5:07. Another one moving up from Plex Spec.
27.3. 24.2. 23.8. 24.7. 33.8. 26 flat. 23.3. 27 flat. 25.4. 27.4. 25.2. 26 flat. 25.6. 25.5.
1 minute to go.
27
Don, Ronnie,
flat.
Tyler, Jake, and Josh. Don going back up to
25.4.
the top spot, 12:04 pace. Ronnie, 12:05. Tyler, 12:08. Jake, 12:19. Josh, 10:02. Watch the back straight. Guys, we are still doing our truck
24.5.
series. I'm sorry I've been behind a little
31.4.
bit this whole year, it seems like. But June 20th is the first truck series date.
25.5. 28 flat.
Everybody should have a
24
slash.
flat.
Everybody should get a slash.
24.7.
We can run up to 20 slashes at
24.4.
once in this slash class. Don't stop.
24 flat. Don Drews done.
Oh, Don caught at the line, 12 flat.
32.1.
Keep going, Jake.
33.9.
Josh is done. Ronnie,
25.5. Ronnie
12:04.
went
Tyler, 12:11. Waiting on Jake
24.5. Tyler
Conrad.
Fleming done.
Got one more lap. Oof. There we go. There you go.
27.4. Jake Conrad done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
My dad and Ryan aren't going to be in the next or second round. Not going to be able to race,
Yeah, they said they had to leave, so.
but they should be back for the.
Last qualifier of round number 1. doing? Oh, you get the special. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. You do that many, you get them for $1. But you're gonna have to split that. You're gonna have to
Josh
split
Havens.
down the middle. Thank you.
Just which ones do you want me to throw in there? Doesn't matter. They got the same number on.
Logan Fremantis.
And you keep your stack.
1
and
minute to
I'll
the start
put
of the
rest. I
race.
can put them in there.
Okay.
You don't have to take your time to do that. Just split them up for me. Cool.
Are you racing in that one?
Yeah.
Which factory?
Mod 2 or Mod 4 wheel. And yeah, so I started adding it up. The hotel's $1,000.
Oh shit.
The flight back and forth is probably going to be about $450. If I do a rental car, it'll be another $500 on top of that, probably.
The
Maybe
hotels
more.
are shitty.
It's 8 days.
Oh, alright. Damn.
So yeah. And then tires.
Yeah.
I gotta buy all my own tires, and I gotta buy them there.
Oh, they got like a
So it's
spec thing
yeah,
you
it's
gotta
a spec
run?
tire. So and you're only allowed 6 sets per car.
That's shitty.
So 6.
Less
6
than
sets
5.
of rear, 6 sets of fronts, 6 sets of rear, 6 sets of fronts.
So you gotta buy them from the hobby shop?
Yeah. Okay.
Bryson Pavel.
Hey, Steve's here.
Steve Wall.
No more laps. I got a couple of transponders to get figured out. There's multiple Bensons, so I want to make sure I get this right. Still selling raffle tickets until the end of round 2. So you got about another 3 hours. Looks like we should be able to start the mains maybe even before 6. That would be nice. Mindy, cross line for me.
Mindy Benson. Kurt Benson. Sam White.
Okay, I got everybody. We need a marshal at the end of the straightaway and at the top of the hill up there. Are we missing somebody? Don, Ronnie, Tyler, Jake, Josh, and Matt. Guys, will you guys spread out so I know where we're going? If you're in the middle, let's go to the white bucket for now. And then Jake said, we need one more marshal at the end of the straightaway, and then somebody at the top of the hill up there. Oh, thanks, Eric. All right, we need one more marshal at the end of the straightaway before we can get going. Last qualifier of round 1. I need one person to jump out there at the end of the straightaway for me. Oh, crap. Oh, how much do you want? Okay, hang on a second. All right, here we go. Logan, at the tone. Mindy. Kurt. Bryson. Steve. Josh. And Sam. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15.
26.2. 26.6.
Same thing, we'll have to
34 flat. 29.4. 24.4. 26.6. 33.6. 22.8.
She's going to supposedly do it for the new concept race. She's not here. Josh Havens, 13 at 5:17. Logan, 13:19. That would go 1 and 2.
24.4. 28.4. 24.6. 25.3. 23.1. 38.8. 26.3. 25.9. 23.7.
Logan,
26.2,
Josh,
24.1,
Kurt, Sam, Bryson,
27.7.
Steven, Mindy. Logan to go to the top. Josh would be 4th. Kurt would be 5th. Sam would be 6th.
24.8, 33.5,
3 minutes left.
25.2, 24.4, 23.1, 25.3, 33.5, 25.6, 24.5, 24.4, 22.7,
Before the drawing happens, I'll get them all in there.
37.5.
Thank you. Logan, 22.7, 13.08 is his pace. Josh on a 12.01, Kurt 12.06, Bryson 12.11, Sam 12.19, Steve on 11.22, Mindy on a 10. 2:15 left to go. Last qualifier
24.6.
of round 1. After this
24.5.
race, marshals, if you guys could,
23.2.
after you blow the track off, just bring all the blowers back up here and just set it right in front of my door. We'll change
23.8.
out the batteries.
$34.2, 27.9, 26.1, 24.3, 24.1, 25.8, 26 flat, 24.9, 24.1, 26.9, 25.9, 24.1,
1:15 left to go.
34.3.
Logan still up front, followed by Josh. Both of them on 13-lap runs. It'd be 1 and 2. Bryson Pavel right now currently 3rd. He'd be 5th overall. Kurt Benson would be
26.4.
6th overall. Sam would be top 8. And then Steve and Mindy just a little bit back. 1 minute left to go.
23.5, 25.8, 24.4, 24.8, 31 flat, 30.3, 24.9, 23.5, 25.8, 25.5, 25.9, 25.7, 24.8, 31 flat, 22.9, 25.4, 25.1,
Keep going.
30.8, 25.9, 24.7, 24.7 Logan Premant is done. 32.5 Mindy Benson done. 25.1 Bryson Pavel done. 25.2 Josh Havens done. 26.3 Kurt Benson done. 26.4 Steve Wall done.
Waiting on one more. Here you go.
26.9
He's
Zach
done.
White done. All drivers are
It's 2
finished.
o'clock exactly. We did 3 hours exactly per round.
The race is completed.
We'll try to get this break in as quickly as possible. After these guys are done blowing off the track will be open while I do the resort. Once I come back and get us ready to go, obviously I'll let you know that the track is closed, but it's going to be free for all, so it is what it is. Just bring them all up and stack them right here, and I'll switch them out. those batteries last about 3 hours. So that's pretty cool. That's pretty convenient when you're doing 3 hours around. Just bring them up. We're changing the batteries out. Bring them up. We're changing the batteries out anyway, so doesn't have to be perfect. Blow to the next spot. So we're just rotating.
Kyrie Barrett. Kevin Becker.
All right, Plex speckers. Let's start Plex specking. Round number 2. Round number 2. Start bringing them out. Marshals from race number 20. When you come up here, grab a blower and take it out to a marshaling spot for me, please. Race number 20. When you come out here, grab a blower and take it to a marshaling spot. Any of the proper marshaling spots, I should say. What? Sounded like Emerson said, hey. Oh, Emerson's not out there. Okay, never mind. Race number 20. Race number 20. That was a good 15-minute break. Plenty of time. Race number 20, get out here and grab these, grab a blower, and then you can head to your marshaling, take it to a marshaling spot where they go, the circle. And Plex speckers, if you need a transponder, just make sure you grab the one that corresponds with your number, or any one of those with a green light. If you want to buy some raffle tickets, come on out. You got 3 hours. 3 hours to buy some raffle tickets before we give away this car. That's right. Race number 20. Mini Truggy. Should be 6 or 7 of you. Sorry, I'm in the way. Round number 1 took exactly 3 hours. We started at 11.
1 minute to the
We
start of the
finished
race.
at 2.
Melissa Catron. Braxton Stanger. Bill Grieve. Less than 5. Jameson Conrad.
Did you want to do your Plex specs thing?
Yeah.
No. Just, at Coxaneck, top ball says I don't win him.
Lakota Clancy.
What? His email or his PayPal, the top ball fan. Oh yeah. Wow.
That's why Gretchen keeps wanting me to change internet service providers. I'm like, nah. My email's been my email for like 20 years.
Oh yeah.
I want.
That's terrible. So you got like at least 60 tickets. I know for the Plex.
I just counted. I'm at yeah.
I mean just for the.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's cool.
I think so.
Get body on.
Should be able to.
Hit send Mac and see if it'll populate. Like if you start typing these.
Yeah. TP2. L F. Give me a second. YER at Cox.net, but it's COX, not the other one. Yeah. Yep. There I am. I had some asshat at a Walmart once. You know how those guys? 20, right? Yeah. You know how all those guys wander around and try to get you to sign up for stuff, and I was like, yeah, it's top qualifier at Cox.net. He's like, right, I'll go hit him up. All right, sorry. Busy talking. How we doing out there? We're doing really good. We just got our got some more Plex spec paid for entries courtesy of Team Associated Mac Vanderbeek for the raffle. Okay. We need Chloe. Cross the line for me, Chloe.
Chloe Dorsch.
Cross the line for me, Sterling. Nope, almost. Almost had it. Nice. Nope, you still almost had it. There you go. Go straight. Now go straight some more, but don't run over the cars. Whatever. I'll figure it out. All right. That looks good. We could use one more in the center on the two buckets, the center buckets. Somebody wants to jump out there. It's going to be Chloe, Bill, Kyrie, Lakota, Braxton, Melissa, Kevin, Sterling, and Jameson. That's the tone. Round 2 begins. Here we go. Chloe. Let's go. Bill. Kyrie. Lakota. Braxton, Melissa, Kevin, Sterling, and Jameson. If Chloe or Kyrie can make the A main today, I will buy them 5 tickets for the drawing. I will buy them 5 tickets for the drawing.
35.8. 37.3. 44.5. 44 flat. 40.3. 39 flat. 43.4. 37.1.
Chloe, Jameson, Lakota, Kevin, Braxton, Melissa, Kyrie, Bill. That's your order. Top 8 make the main. Everybody else will get to battle in the B main.
35.5.
Chloe's on a 9 at 5:21. That's good enough for 9th place. She needs to get a pretty fast 9-lap run. It's totally doable here. All right, what
38 flat.
How much are they?
35.7.
5 for 10, 15 for 20.
108.7. 41.2. 38.8.
Chloe, 9 at 5:21. Lakota, Bill, Jameson, 8-lap runs. Kyrie, 8-lap runs. Braxton with a 8-lapper. Kevin with an 8-lapper. Melissa with 7. Sterling trying to go 5. Got one back behind the wall.
38.9.
Yeah,
44 flat. 40.2. 43.5. 34.1.
Jameson to the
31.5.
front. That's yours. I'll put these in there.
53.4.
Yep. Halfway. Jameson, Chloe, Braxton, top 3. Lakota, Bill, Kyrie, Kevin, Melissa, and
37.3.
Sterling. 9:22, 9-lap runs for Chloe. Be good enough for 9th and 11th overall.
46.5. 31.9. 38.8. 38 flat. 38.6. 45.6. 36 flat. 42.1. 39.6. 45.7. 33.9. 37 flat. 10.3. 42.5. 40.
125 to go. Jamison, Chloe still in 9-lap runs. Lakota, Kyrie, Bill, Braxton, Kevin, Melissa, and Sterling. This would not lock in your top 8 because there's still maybe one more that has a shot in making that top 8 in the next race, but it would make things a lot easier for majority of the next race. Coming up here in about 1 minute.
36.5. 33.3. 43.9. 32.9. 47.4. 53.9. 34.3. 36.4. 107.4. 32.2. 35.7. 32.6. 41.7. 44.9.
5 seconds. Jamison looking to take the heat win, move up to 9th overall. He was 18th.
34.8.
Chloe, 931. She'd stay in the top 12. Keep going. Don't stop.
Bill Grieve done.
Bill, you are done, actually. Lakota, you're done?
44.7. 35.3. Braxton Stanger done.
Braxton's done.
40.7. Melissa Catron done. 36.7. Kevin Becker done. 37.7. Chloe Dorsch done. 34.2. Jameson Conrad done.
Everybody but Kyrie and Sterling. There's, that's going to be
58.4.
Kyrie.
Jerry
Where's
Aver
Sterling
done.
at? Wait, on one more. Here comes Sterling. Sterling's going to get 6 laps. Oof. That was a little hard. Bam! Sterling is
58.2.
done. Good
Sterling Williams
job.
done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Dude, I'm excited for this giveaway, dude. I was unsure about whether I want to do something like that, but the closer we get to raffling this thing off, the more excited I am. Hold on, Alex. Why don't we just, we're going to have to I think we're going to have to set up a rule where we don't go until these guys are pretty much done. I think that's what we're going to do.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, set him free. Jamie, Alex, Ryan, Bentley, Isabella, Bo, Daniel, Colson, and
Chrysler.
Steve. Right now, Colson Chadwell is on the bubble, 9:03. Only Steve
Bentley
Eichler is not in the A main at the moment.
Isabella McMullen.
And if he's
Jamie
able to get
Keeper.
in, that means it would bump
Steve
somebody
Eichler.
out. So,
Bo Sheffield.
I don't know.
Daniel Tyrer.
We'll see what
Colson
happens.
Chadwell. Less than 5.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Number laps. Number laps. Number laps. Number laps. Slow it down. Slow it down. Slow it down. Number laps. No more laps. No mas. Okay. Jamie Peevler is going to go at the tone, followed by Alex, Bentley, Isabella, Bo, Daniel, Colson, and Steve. Ryan had to go to a ball game, so they'll be back for the mains. The bubble, 9:03. The TQ time, 11:05. Lots of room there. Let's have some fun. Shake and bake at the tone. Jamie at the tone. Alex. Bentley. Izzy. Bo. Daniel. Colson. And Steve.
$27.6. 29.2. 29.5. 27.9. 28.5.
We'll see where we're sitting here.
32.2. 32.5.
Wow, your top five start off on 11 lap paces, whatever I just said.
35.1.
Eichler on a 9:16. That's what we got to keep our eye on. Colson's on a 10. He's trying to defend that 8th and final spot.
32.9. 33.9. 32.1. 29.7. 41.6. 25.1. 37 flat.
Jamie Peevler on a 12 at 5:14.
26.6.
Alex Eichler on 11 at 5:25. Bo, Isabella, Daniel now on 10s.
22.9.
Colson and Bentley and Steve on 9s.
27.6.
Wouldn't change a
28.7.
whole bunch except for the middle pack a little bit.
29.4. 26.6.
Also, if you make the top 15, you've got some free raffle tickets coming to you,
36.9.
courtesy of Tony Leatherman and Mac.
26.7.
Team. What am I going to say? Team Associated's. Up top there,
28.5.
Mac Vanderbeek and Tony Leatherman.
33.9. 38.3. 30.2.
Actually, Nathan
32.1.
Ong bought some tickets too for Plex Spec that are in there. I forgot about that.
28.3.
He bought $40 worth.
33.6.
So there's like 4 chances for some Plex Speckers, plus whatever you guys have bought
28.7.
on your own.
27.8. 28.4. 29 flat. 38.2. 27.1.
Long lap here for Jamie. He's going to be
42 flat.
on 3rd place now. How about Alex Eichler, 11 at 5:13,
32.6.
not quite up to the TQ yet.
28.5.
He's got some time. He's in the red and gold buggy on the far side. He's chasing
30.3.
that 11:05. Jamie
27.9.
put down a heater in the first one. It's going to take a clean run. Look at Alex doing the triple. Going wide. It's like a slash. Cutting back
28
in.
flat.
Bo Sheffield up to the 2nd spot. Daniel Tyree up to 3rd. Then Jamie Izzy, Bentley, Colson, Steve.
27.5.
130 left to go.
39.3. 32.9. 32.5.
Marshals, be on your toes. 1:15 on the clock.
34.7. 28.2. 42.1. 26.7.
Eichler 11:12. He's about 7 seconds off the top qualifying time.
30.4. 34.1.
TQ points, man.
30.2.
My mod two-wheel drive run from 2014, I'm sorry, 2013 to 2016, a lot of that had to do with those TQ points.
41.5.
Playing the points game. Don't always have to win if you
32
get
flat.
the top spot a couple times.
29.8. 39.8.
Eichler down to a 510. He just knocked another second off. Look at him go
34.5.
wide. Oh, man. Send it.
30.6.
2 more laps.
27.9.
Another second. You're going to need to take another chunk off.
32.8.
Ooh, nice driving.
33.5.
Eichler is on a mission, man. He's trying to
26.5.
catch Jamie. Alex, Jamie, Bo, your top three. Isabella, Daniel, Bentley, Colson, and Steve.
29.4.
Rounds out the rest of the order.
30.3.
Alex Eichler. Oh, I saw that coming. He tried to cut too much off the triple with the
32.2.
stock buggy and ended up rolling it over, but still going to get a solid 11-lap run that should
29.8.
keep you
Alexander
second.
Eisler done.
Bo Sheffield's going to move up to
34.7.
fourth
Bo Sheffield
overall. He's really the only real
25
big
flat.
mover.
Jamie Peebler done. 31
Top
flat.
4 in
Isabella
this one are
McMullen
done. Alex, Jamie, Bo, and Isabella. We're waiting on Daniel, Bentley, Colson. There's
33.6.
Colson.
Colson Chadwell done.
And Steve, we're waiting on Steve.
.31 flat. Daniel Tyrer done. 34.7. Bentley Sheffield done.
And there's Eichler right there.
32.5
Your top
Steve
8 are
Eichler
going to
done.
be Jamie, Alex,
All
Ryan,
drivers
Bo,
are
Isabella,
finished.
Bentley, Daniel, Colson, Jameson, and Steve. Eichler.
The race is completed.
Stock truck. 13.5 stadium truck coming up. Give it a second here so we can get these guys to blow off the track for you.
One minute to the start of the race.
Sean, Roger, Nate, Mark, Andrew, Emerson, and Rick. We are up. We need my Plex spec drivers out there to marshal. There were 9 of you.
Mark Smith. Sean Stanger. Nate Will. Andrew Thomas. Emerson Sturgeon. Rick Hobbs.
I think Roger said he wasn't going to be here for this one, so just need our marshals out there. Please, pretty please. Quickly, quickly, quickly. All right, no more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. Easy up the hill. No more laps, please. No more laps. It's going to go Sean, Nate, Mark, Andrew, Emerson, and Rick. Plex spec marshals are out there. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Who are we missing from that last one? Oh, that's right. Okay. Isabella, that's not. That's like a last-ditch marshalling spot. Why don't you come over to the 4? That way Colson can look one way and you can look the other. All right, Sean Stenger at the tone. Nate. Mark. Andrew. Emerson. And Rick Dog. Here we go. Got some heavy hitters in this one. One wasn't here, and another one had, I think, a broken truck. So, or he might not have been here either, actually, now that I think about it. Top time is a 13:07 from Vanderbeek.
28.3. 27.
Got to work together once you get in this first heat.
23.1.
How about a 13 flat to start out for Emerson? Your ProTech champ in stadium truck.
$37.3. 27.1.
Followed by Andrew, Mark,
26.7.
Nate, Sean, Rick.
24.1.
Emerson now on a
22.8. 28
14:21.
flat.
Traded that truck for a Schumacher about a year and a half ago. Posted online, hey, anybody want to trade a Schumacher straight across for a stadium truck? Nate Natal from Minnesota said, I will.
23.6.
That thing's been dialed ever
23.2.
since. 13 flat. Back to a 13 flat.
29.7.
Emerson,
34.3.
Andrew on a 13:09.
34.3.
They're about 2
27.8.
seconds apart right now on the track. They're awfully close on the actual racetrack, I should say. These truck guys not even attempting to do the triple. They're just hugging it tight, turning the corner.
23.5.
22.7 for
22.7.
Emerson. Back to a 14. 3 minutes left to go.
26.9. 26.3.
Emerson's worked on that truck all
32.8.
himself. He took it last year
34.2.
and he's done all the maintenance now. And I haven't really messed with setup on it. I haven't even looked at it.
22.6. 24 flat.
Back to back 22.6 is there. Andrew Thomas had a 24 flat. Mark at 26. Nate at 26. Sean at 34. Rick at 32.
27.4.
Emerson in the white and gold. A little bit of purple in there. Oh, man. Oh, got super lucky.
31.1.
Got super lucky a
27.8.
couple times. That's going to throw him back to a 13 lapper, maybe.
26 flat.
Back to a 13:04. Plenty of
26.9.
time. Cut that down a little bit.
40.1.
Fortunate enough to have a
27.2.
fairly new set of silver smoothies for the truck.
30.2.
They're not completely
23.4.
goner.
23.4.
Emerson 23.4. Andrew 23.4. Those are fast laps for Andrew.
37 flat.
Nate 27. Mark 30. Sean a 40. Rick a 37. Emerson trying to stay in front of the TQ time, at least put some pressure on Owen here for the next race.
36 flat.
Owen had a 13:07.
31.7.
Emerson down to a 13:03. Another
22.7.
22.7.
23.1.
Got a minute and a half left to go.
27.7.
Probably 5 more laps if you can keep doing 22s the whole way. He's got a shot at getting back up to 14, but it would be close. Just got to keep
29
it tight,
flat.
but not too tight. No more mistakes. Got through there pretty fast. This should be pretty good. Minute 15 left to go. Emerson with a 23 flat, 13:03.
23.7. 27.8. 27.8.
Oh, Emerson's rear end got away from him a little bit. That'll kerplunk the 14. Now he's got to worry about taking over the top
26.4.
spot. He's on a 13:07.4, 1/10 in front of TQ. He's got
28.8.
just enough laps to maybe put a second cushion in there if he can keep it clean.
30.3.
Coming up here behind Rick. That's first and
27.7.
second.
22.8.
Keep going, keep going, keep going.
24 flat.
2 more laps. 2 more laps for both of you. Both of them are on 13s. Put Emerson first and Andrew third.
26.1.
If it holds up, they got 2 more laps. Everybody else would kind of stay put. Nate, Mark,
26.8.
Rick, and Sean. Both these boys missed the first round.
23
They're going
flat.
to be on their last lap right now.
3.5. 37.1. 27.3 Nate done. 26.8 Mark Smith done.
Emerson gets into the straightaway nicely.
23.1 Emerson Sturgeon done.
Emerson's done. Andrew's done. Waiting on Rick
23.3
Hobbs.
Andrew
Got
Thomas
one
done.
more. Waiting on Rick. He's the green and yellow truck. Far side. Hang on to her. Excellent.
31.4
Emerson
Rick
takes
Hobbs
over the
done.
top spot for
All drivers have
now.
finished.
Andrew Thomas,
The race is
13.511, puts him third overall. Nate, Mark, Sean, Roger, and Rick will stay 11th through 15th. Get the track dusted off really fast, and then we'll see what happens here. 13.5 stadium truck. We're going to need a volunteer marshal or two. Any of my Plexers may want to stick around. That'd be awesome. I believe we're only going to have possibly
Connor Hausch.
6 marshals from the last one, so an extra one would be awesome. It'd be great.
Anthony Santi. TJ Williams. Dustin Hosick. Ryan Burnt. Justin Stevie. 1 minute to the start of the race. Owen Vanderbeek.
Just need Dalton to get checked in, otherwise everybody's in already. First. We need marshals on the far side. We're supposed to have 6 from the last one. We need maybe 2 more bonus marshals here. We need somebody at the top up there, and then somebody at the bottom. So 2 marshals really fast. No more laps after this one, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
No more laps. Go slow at the end of the straightaway, please. Should have from the last one, Emerson, Andrew, Nate, Mark, Sean, and Roger's not here. That's why we need 2. I need 2 bonus marshals. Somebody way down there at the top of the hill, and somebody to plunk themselves down in one of those buckets in the middle. Otherwise, we're going to be
Dalton
sitting here
Conrad.
forever. I hate asking for marshals, but we got to get going. We have got to get going. Unfortunately. Bentley, over there. Take those white ones. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Owen, Brian, Dustin, TJ, Justin, Connor, Dalton, and Anthony. Guys, go right when I call your name. Marshals look alive. Here we go. Brian. Dustin. TJ. Justin. Connor. Dalton. And Anthony. Okie dokie.
23.2. 24.1. 24.2. 23 flat.
TJ starts off with a hot hand
25.3. 23.9.
on a 13 flat. He's in that bright yellow banana
25.6.
hammock. Or
24.3.
radioactive banana, however you want to look at it.
23.5. 23 flat. 23.5.
TJ on a 1303, Dalton 1304, Dustin 1307, Owen 1309, Brian 1310, Connor 1311, Justin 1312, Anthony on a 1207.
29.6.
It would put TJ and,
23.2.
well, now just TJ. TJ, the lone leader
1.4. 23.4.
in that yellow truck, trying to run him over or take him out.
24
A lot of
flat.
fast guys in this one. This is the fast resort.
24.4. 23.7.
TJ on a 1306,
23.7.
Dustin 1306, Owen 1307, Connor, Justin, and Brian also on 13s, Dalton 1207, Anthony 11 to 514.
25.4. 24 flat. 26.4. 28.1.
Ooh, boy. A couple rough laps there.
24.4.
TJ on a 1307.
25.9.
2 down, 3 minutes left to go. TJ's got some clean air in front of him. Let's see. I think Owen might be out. Owen is ball cup out, and now he's back in.
23.9. 23.4.
TJ,
flat.
your
29.3.
leader, trying to move up maybe to
58.5.
third overall now.
24.9.
And with a little bit of time here, he's got 240. He's only on a 1308. He can pick off some seconds. Try to chase down that 05. He's only 3 seconds off TQ.
23.9.
Ooh, that's
23.9.
not going to help.
23.9. 23.8.
He's tucked behind
25.9.
Brian Burnt. He's got Dustin Hosick. Dustin Hosick currently
24.3.
running second.
24.2.
That's first and second up the hill behind Brian.
24.5.
2 minutes to go.
23.5. 25.4.
13-12, 13-16 for Dustin, 13-19 for Brian Burnt. Back up to
23.3.
third now.
26.
Connor on a 13-19. Justin on a 13-19.
24.7.
Dalton on a 13-20. Anthony on 11.
23.6.
Owen with that pit stop on an 11.
27.6.
A lot of trucks stacked up in the same part of the track now. Try to work together a little bit.
23.8.
TJ tried to get underneath of
22.9.
Brian on the straightaway and found the pipe instead.
25.2. 24.6. 24.2.
Now Dustin Hosick, your leader. He's in the, oh my goodness, yellow and white. He plunks it, and he'll need a
28.9.
marshal. Nobody's coming, nobody's coming. Oh, TJ rolls it over.
23.4.
That could give Dalton Conrad the lead
23.2.
this time.
29.1.
1 minute to go.
28.5.
Emerson's over here like, huh.
24.8. 25.1.
Brian Burnt now your
24.2.
leader. On a 13 at 5:16. Dalton on a 13-17. Justin, TJ, Dustin Hosick all on 13s.
25.8.
Connor on a 12. Anthony on a 12.
23.3.
Owen trying to get back up to that.
23.2.
His first round time's going to hold up and probably keep him second overall.
24.1. 23.6. 24.3. 24.5. 23.5.
Four-wheel drive modifieds coming up next. Just one heat of that.
23 flat. 27.8. 32.8. 23.8. 24.6. 24.7. 23.4. 25.3.
5 seconds.
22.7.
Conrad now your leader.
23.5. 23.7. 23.4. 28.9. 25.2.
Keep working together. Nobody's done yet.
27.1.
Dalton Conrad, the yellow and green truck. A little bit of purple in there now. Guess there's always been purple in there.
25.6 Owen Vanderbeek done.
Good driving.
23.4 Brian Burnt
Brian's done. Owen's done. Here comes TJ,
24 flat TJ Williams done.
Dustin,
27.2
Connor,
23.8
Anthony,
Connor Housh done.
Dalton,
25.3
and
Anthony
Justin.
Savvy
13-17 for Brian to take the
23.7
win.
Dalton
Dalton
Conrad
Conrad will move
25 flat
out of the
Justin
B
Stevie
main
done.
and up to the A
All
main,
drivers are
all the way
finished.
up to 6th place.
The race is completed.
Moving on, four-wheel drive modifieds. We got Owen running back-to-back, so we might not need a marshal still because there should be 7 of you. That's good enough. Who wants more raffle tickets? Who wants more raffle tickets? We're about 2.5 hours from drawing for the car.
Riley Filbert. Seth Curtis. Mitchell Pavel. Aidon Olson. Brandon Carney. Drew Ruben King. Owen Vanderbeek. Alex Vanderbeek. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's see. Normally it'd be 5 for 10 and 2 for 5, but since you're giving me 16, we'll do 10 altogether. I'll give you a deal. 35 seconds before the start of the race. We need some marshals out there. There should be 7 of you. Give me that. Thank you. All right, no moss. No more laps.
Less than 5.
Okay. It's going to go Alex, Aiden, Drew, Brandon, Owen, Riley, Seth, and Mitchell. Let me look around. Hey, split up in the middle. One of you guys come to the end of the straightaway. Dalton or Connor. You guys can Rochambeau for it if you want. Oh, there you go. See? Or just do that. I prefer that. And then, Brian, you plop down on that bucket so you can be kind of in the middle. Yeah. All right, here we go. Alex at the tone. Aiden. Drew, Brandon, Owen, Riley, Seth, and Mitchell.
$20.7, $22.1, $21.9, $21.8, $24.4, $21.4,
Well,
24.1,
15 at
23.4.
5:17. That's the fastest time of the day from the first round here. We got Alex Vanderbeek on a 15.514, Riley on a 14 flat, Aiden 14.02, Owen 14.05, Drew 14.06, Mitchell, Seth, and Brandon on 13s. Try to work together a little bit. Riley up to a 15.
22.9, 22.7, 21 flat, 21.9, 21.4, 21.3, 21.2, 23.3, 24.7, 21.2, 24.1, 22.9.
Oh, man. Vanderbeek, 15, 5:15. Filbert, 14 flat.
27.3.
Then move him up to second. Aiden, 14.08. Owen, 14.20. Brandon on 13. Drew, Mitchell,
21.3.
Seth, all on 13s.
25.4. 23.3. 21.6. 21.3. 21.5. 22.8. 20.5. 23 flat. 22.9.
There's Aiden Olson,
22.6.
22.6.
21
Riley,
flat.
21 flat. Gets back up
21.1.
to a 15 lapper, trying to be the
21.7.
second one.
21.4.
Right now, Vanderbeek's in front of his own TQ by 5 seconds.
21.7.
Riley is behind it by 4 seconds.
22 flat. 21.5. 26.9. 21.2. 22.3. 21.2. 21.6. 20.7. 21.5. 22.1.
22-1 there for Olson. 21-3 for Riley. Riley on a 15-20.
21.6.
Fast lap of the race, 20.4 from Vanderbeek.
23.8.
21 flat for Riley's second fast lap of the race.
21.8. 21.2. 24 flat. 21.9. 22 flat. 21.6. 21.5. 25.9. 21.5. 21 flat. 21.7. 21.7. 21.7. 20.5.
20.5 from Alex that time. 15.5-14.
23.1. 21.4.
Riley just did another 21 flat. He's on a 15-20. Brandon Carney, 14-11. Up to third. Mitchell, Aiden, Drew, Owen,
22.4.
Seth.
22.3.
Only 8 cars. Everybody here makes the main. Get 8 minutes to figure this one out later.
24.4.
Uh-oh.
27.5.
That was Owen.
26.9. 21.9. 30.4. 22.1. 21.1. 20.6. 21.4. 22.2. 21.5. 21.8. 21.7. 25.6. 23.8. 21.1. 21.8. 23.7. 21.3. 22.9. 21.9 Riley Filbert done. 21 flat Alex Vanderbeek done. 23.2 Aidon Olson done. 22.1 Brandon Carney done. 30.3 Seth Curtis done. 22.8 Drew Ruben King done. 21.3 Mitchell Pavitt.
There it is. Everybody's done.
21.2
Alex will
Owen
reset his own
Vanderbeek
TQ. Riley
drivers are
just
finished.
missed the 15th lap. Who will qualify second overall. Mitchell also moves up to 4th overall.
The race is completed.
Alex, Riley, Mitchell, Brandon, Aiden, Owen, Drew, and Seth. Expert Stock Buggy. First heat coming up.
Tyler Fleming. 1 minute to the start of the race. Chad Ruben King. Jerry Doherty. Tyler K9. Dustin Becker.
Got Tyler,
Emerson
Chad,
Vision.
Jerry, Dustin, Emerson, and Tyler. TQ in this one, 13 at 5:03 from Riley. Don't break them before you race them. We need all of you guys out there to marshal. Nobody's running back to back. Everybody's checked in. All right. No more laps. No more laps. Got our marshals getting out there.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Owen, come right here. Owen, right there. It's going to go Tyler, Chad, Jerry, Dustin, Emerson, and Tyler. Not too bad. Marshals look great. All right, here we go. Chad, Jerry, Dustin, Emerson, and Tyler. Right now, to make the main, Tyler Canine is on the bubble, 13 at 5:18. It's good to see the gang back together. Definitely got.
24.8.
I think it's pretty cool. We actually have more
23.8.
independent drivers than expert drivers.
25.8.
Just a lot of regular Joes doing their thing.
22.7.
Emerson starts off on a 14 5:18.
23.9.
Chad on a 13:10, Tyler 13:11, Tyler 13:20, Jerry a 12, Dustin on an 11. Emerson's gold and white. Losi car
23.2. 23.1.
does not have the front end mod, and he's running the old arms. He doesn't like the 22x4 arms.
22.6.
Car looks good.
26.6.
Maybe that's what I should have done.
23.7. 27 flat.
1 minute down.
$24.5. 25.
Emerson, Chad, Tyler. Top three. Emerson on a 14 5:17 back-to-back-to-back 22 sixes.
26.6. 23.9.
Chad with the 24.5, Tyler 23.9, Tyler 25.9, Jerry at 26, Dustin at 28.4.
23.1.
Ruben King in that,
23.6.
we'll call that red and white.
22.3.
22.3 now for Emerson. Gets it down to a 14 5:16. Minute 45 down, 3:15 to go. Tyler
24.2.
Fleming cross the line, 24.2. He's in that red buggy.
28.2.
Red wheels. Tyler Canine 13-17, Jerry 12, Dustin on 11.
26 flat. 23.1.
Sturgeon's got to put a good run in here
22.5.
regardless. There's a 22.5, 14 5:16 because he didn't make the first heat, so it's this or nothing,
23.3.
or this or B main, I guess.
25.5.
We'll be coming up to a little bit of traffic here. That's going to be
22.
Tyler and
22.4.
22.4 that time for
30.9.
Sturgeon. That's Ruben King in the 2 spot. Tyler plunked it.
24.9.
Oh, Emerson bounces off a pipe. That's his first little hiccup. He might still be on a
26
14.
flat.
He had a little bit of a cushion. A little bit more action in front of him, though. They're going to have to keep working together.
26.3.
Still on a
25
14-20.
26.4.
Got away with one there.
25.7.
2 minutes to go.
23.7.
Downhill's tough. If you miss it, it's kind of bumpy down there, so it kind of throws you.
27.2.
This would be a good recovery lap.
22.3.
22.3, new fast lap of the race.
25.3. 24.5.
140 left to go. Tyler looking to move up to 5th overall.
28.6.
Chad looking to move up to that bubble, the 8th
23.9.
spot. Put some pressure on the next group for sure. Not everybody will be in the A main. Emerson hugging it tight. Another 22.3. Back-to-back 22.3s that time.
23.1.
Gets it back down to 14.19. Ooh. Pushing it.
26.1. 24.5.
Again, stock buggy is not necessarily ever really going for that triple. They can hug it tight the whole way.
22.4.
22.4.
23.2.
1 minute to go. Emerson, Chad,
23.8.
Tyler, Fleming, Tyler
27.4.
Canine, Jerry, and Dustin.
$24.4.
Emerson trying to get back on track
26.5.
too after the Pro Tech race. Got top threes, but
22.5.
he wasn't too happy.
23.4. 23.2. 27.1.
14-18 now the pace.
24.6. 25.7. 22.3.
2 more laps.
23.5. 25.3.
Another 22-3. Back to back to back to back.
25.8.
1 more lap.
24.1.
Keep going. Nobody's done.
22.3.
Keep going.
27.1. Dustin Becker done. 23.9.
Dustin's done. Chad Ruben King's done.
23.3.
Canine's
Tyler
done.
Canine done.
Got 3 more to go. Marshall's look alive. Emerson's going to get that 14.
26 flat. Jerry Doherty done.
It's going to be a 14.
23.9. Tyler Fleming done.
17. New
22.6
TQ for
Emerson's
Emerson.
done.
Ruben King moves
All
up to
drivers are
5th.
finished.
Tyler up to 8th. Canine, Jerry, and Dustin look like they're going to have some work to do in the B
The
main.
race is completed.
A main resort group coming up.
Riley Filbert. Orlando Martinez. Caden Birding.
Try not to run
TJ
into our
Williams.
blowers.
Brian Cox. David Peebler. Andrew Thomas.
Watch it the sweep. Need everybody out there from the last one to Marshall, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Got 1 minute. We got Emerson, Chad, Tyler, Jerry, and Dustin. Maybe volunteer too if you're not doing anything. That'd be awesome. That way we have maybe 7 marshals instead of 6. Yep, we're going to need 1 more marshal in the far back wall. 1 more marshal in the far back wall. Or in the middle. Either way. We need 1 person. Jump out there for me. White buckets over by the far side in the middle. Emerson's going to drop to the middle bucket there.
Less than 5.
All right, no more laps. Go to that one. There you go. It's going to be Riley, Andrew, Caden, Orlando, TJ, David, and Brian Cox. Oh, let's look here. The bubble. Tyler Fleming, 13 to 5, 13. There's 2 of you. Not quite there yet. Let's see what happens. Marshall's ready. Riley, you got the tone. Andrew. Caden. Orlando. TJ. David. And Brian. This should be a pretty fast heat now that we got the resort out of the way. Riley was able to do some 21s in that first heat.
22.6.
I think.
22.4. 22.6. 23.4.
It's Andrew Thomas that leads the first lap.
26.5. 23.9.
Your top 3. Andrew, Riley, Caden start off on 14-lap runs.
28.8. 22.6. 22.3.
Andrew, 14.513. Caden, 14.515. Riley, 14.516. TJ, 13.04.
22.6.
David, 13.11. Orlando, 12. Brian on
23
11
flat.
early in this one.
25.6.
Catching up to the tail end of the lead lap, maybe it looks like here.
24 flat.
That's Riley.
22.4. 22.1.
Andrew, 22.1.
22.7.
He's flying. Andrew, Riley, Caden.
22.2.
TJ, 22.2. Your top four, 14 lap runs now.
23.3. 23.3.
Riley got around Brian there. Andrew will be the next one. The Strawberry Bananas leading the way.
22.8.
Ooh, hang on to it.
23.5.
That little hiccup right there
22.3.
changes it up. Caden Bearding goes to the front on a 14.515. Riley 14.17. Andrew 14.17.
22.9.
TJ 14.19. Andrew just got weirdly loose at the end of the straight.
23.2.
Caden goes to the lead.
24.7.
It is close. Riley with some clean air. 22.1.
24.1. 22.6.
Andrew 22.6. Caden 22.3.
22.3.
Caden's got 2 tenths. Oh, Riley plunked it in the pipe.
22.9.
That's going to really accordion the group back together.
23.1. 23.6.
Caden Bearding down the straight.
22.6. 22.6.
14.515.
25.2. 28.6.
Hanging on to it by a thread. Andrew and TJ.
22.9.
TJ up to a 14.18.
23 flat.
Got half of the boys in this one.
23.4.
Andrew and Dalton. I'm sorry, Andrew and TJ. I was going to say Dalton and Bender.
22.3.
Bender's not here.
22.1.
Dalton's racing independent.
24.9.
22.1 for
22.7.
Caden.
23.2. 22.8. 22.5. 22.4.
Caden, Andrew, TJ, Riley, David, Orlando, Brian. This would reset the top two.
24.3.
Top two going quicker. Emerson's probably just stoked. He put in a solid run
22.9.
for the A main
22.5.
without doing the extra work, missing around. Got a minute 35 left to go. Probably 6 laps here.
22.6. 22.4. 23 flat. 24.3. 23.4. 23.5. 23 flat.
1:10 on the clock.
22.3. 22.3. 22.3.
Fast lap of the race belongs to TJ. Not by much.
23.9. 23.2.
Andrew has got Caden right behind him.
25.4.
That's second and first.
26.5.
Down the straightaway.
22.3.
Now to the middle.
21.9. 22.5.
All these guys kind of went through a whole season of carpet and their various different things. They really changed it up. Got better. A little mistake there from Caden. Got
23.9.
super duper duper lucky.
26.5.
Landed on his wheels. Probably won't even show up in the lap time. 21.9 for Caden, by the way, that last lap.
22.4.
Caden Andrew.
23.8.
Oh, boy, it's going to be close.
23.3.
Caden's at a TQ. Andrew is 1/10 of a second in front of it. 10 seconds.
24.3. 24.6. 22.6. 22.8.
One more lap.
22.3. 22.5. 27.4. Riley Filbert done. 22.6. TJ
Pretty good
Williams
last
done.
lap for these two so far.
24.6. Brian Cox done. 23.1. David
Caden's going to
Keeler
get the TQ. 14.13.
Orlando
Andrew
Martinez
14.16. They'll be top
done.
two.
22.1. Kattenberding done.
Emerson 14.17 will
Andrew
stay
Thomas done.
third.
All drivers are finished.
TJ 13.01 to move up. Peevler makes the main, gets up to 6th overall. Chad Rubin King will be your final qualifier
The race is completed.
for the top 8. All right, let's keep going. Independent stock is up next. Should be all of you guys out there to marshal. There were 7 of you. Shouldn't be a problem.
Brooks Underberg, Rick Hobbs, Anthony Santi, Brian Damewood, Steve Wall, "1 minute to the start of the race. Mark Smith,
Just need, I think, Travis to cross the line. Other than that, I believe Roger's
Kennedy.
not. Or no, that's Big Roger. He should be in this one. Or Little Roger. Not so little anymore, but you know what I mean. The other Roger. Let's get our marshals spread out, please, so we can get going. Well, watching the straightaway. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Roger Nemeth,
There's Roger. No more laps. We need somebody at the top of the hill. We need somebody at the end of the straight. Top of the hill, end of the
Less than
straight.
5.
There's 2 spots. Pick one. There's one. Here comes the other. All right, here we go. What? I'm not throwing quarters, but I mean, I'll take free money. Travis, Brian, that's good enough for Skittles upstairs. Travis, Brian, Rick, Brooks, Mark, Anthony, Steve, Roger. After we hit start, it'll be quiet for a little bit. Here we go. Brian, Rick, Brooks, Mark, Anthony. There, I see. I could say Mark Anthony, Steve, and Roger. Be patient with each other.
"28.1, 27.6, 25.7, 26.8, 31.3, 25.1, 26.8, 28.6, 31 flat, 30.7, 27.9, 27.6, 33.3, 40.9, 34.6, 30.4, 28.1, 27.5, 27.4, 30.5, 32.5, 29 flat, 44.2, 44 flat, 28.2, 27.3, 26.4, 26.1, 27.5, 29.4, 29.3, 25.8, 25.6, 28.4, 32.9, 27.7, 27.7, 25.5, 27.7, 39.6. 32.5. 36.9. 38.6. 33.1. 30 flat. 23.9. 26.2.
All right, Anthony up front, followed by Brooks, Steve, Mark,
31.2.
Brian, Roger, Travis, Rick. 12 of 5, 12. That'd move Anthony up to the 8th
27.8.
spot. Missed his first qualifier, so this is it.
26.5.
He is in that green and blue buggy trying to run him over,
24.3.
take him out.
32.3.
12:09. If he can pick up a few more tenths, he might be able to get up to maybe 6th.
27.3. 42.5.
If you guys are out there and you see like a chunk coming off the track or something like that, make sure that you kick it off to the side so it
29.4.
doesn't interrupt these guys. It's part of the marshaling, I guess.
29.9.
Now that we're into summer,
27.2.
finally, track's starting to crack a little bit more.
37 flat. 26.
Your leader coming up and then back down. Gets through right there.
28.1.
Oh, yeah. Whew.
29.7.
12:08. That's good enough right now for 7th. The next victim would be Ronnie Wint. Ronnie's got a 12:05 that Anthony's trying to catch. Puts him maybe a cushion.
30.1.
Since there is 3 heats.
26.1.
12:09.
30 flat. 27.3.
Probably
30.7.
2 more laps.
27.9. 38.7. 27.2. 25.2. 31.4. 26.6. 31 flat.
Oh, no.
31.2.
Oh. Oh.
27.7 Brooks Underberg done.
Oh.
29.4 Brian Damewood done.
Brooks is done.
32.4
Brian's done.
Clancy
Travis is done.
34.4
Anthony's done.
Anthony Santi done.
12:07. That gets you up to 7th for the moment. Steve's going to be done.
27.2
Wait on Mark,
Steve
Roger,
Wall done.
Rick. Here comes Rick. Here comes Mark.
27.9 Rick Hobbs done.
And waiting on
28.1 Mark Smith done.
Roger was the one that was out. That's it. Let's switch it out.
The race is completed. Grayson Stevie. 1 minute to the start of the race. Eric Jarman. Sarah Carney. Sam White.
Just need Josh, Roger, Dustin, and Eli to get
Legend.
checked in. Looks like the dusting is complete. Guys got about a minute for the start of this one.
Dustin Becker.
Just need Eli. I think Roger A won't be here, so only one we're missing now is Eli. There he is.
Eli Vanderbeek.
Excellent. All right, no more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. I need somebody at the end of the straightaway. Yeah, there you go. Roger, yeah. And then, Steve, you go to the bucket. We can cover a lot of area that way. I like it. All right, it's going to be Eric, Sam, Sarah, Josh, Dustin, Eli, and Grayson. Right now, the highest qualifier, Eric Jarman, sitting on the 10 spot. The bubble is now 12:09. 12 laps and 5:09. Here we go. Sam, Sarah, Josh, Roger, Dustin, Eli, and Grayson.
$25.2, $28.3, $25.9.
Try to work together just a little bit.
26 flat.
See somebody faster coming, give them a little bit of room, let them pass you, and then get back to it.
28 flat. 31.4.
Right now, Sam White starts off on a 12:02. That'd be good enough all the way up to 4th.
25.4.
That's Sam right there.
28.1.
Josh in the all-white Losi car
27.8.
running 3rd. Sam, Dustin, Josh, Grayson, Eric, Eli. Oh, man.
26.2. 33.2. 27.7. 25 flat. 26.3. 24.5. 25.5. 29.4. 29.1. 29 flat. 25.2. 36.3.
Into the straightaway getting tough.
25.8. 25.9. 24.7. 26.3. 25.3.
Josh now up front. All-white Losi car and
27.6.
try not to run him over, take him out. He's down the cliff. Sam in the 2. He's going to be
26.7. 29.3.
right behind Josh.
35.2.
Into the straightaway.
25.5.
Catching a couple of these cars. Got to start
28.8.
gluing the outside edges of your sidewalls.
$25.9.
Josh, Sam, Eli, Grayson, Eric, Dustin. We lost Sarah early in this one.
25.2. 28.1. 29.3.
Kevin trying to push it in there a little bit.
26.7.
Grayson and Eli have not been apart on the track for very long. They're both running
25.9.
3rd and 4th. They'd move up a few spots, not quite into the A main, but possibly the B main before this is all over. We got 125 left to go. Josh, right now,
26.1.
currently running in the 8th overall
25.4.
qualifying spot, trying to change the bubble.
25.4. 32.3.
Again, Josh, that all-white car, yellow wheels. 2nd place, Sam White, maybe a couple turns
26.9.
back. The red and white car, red wheels. Grayson Stevie,
25.7.
again, flipping it at the end of the straight.
28.4.
Oh, man, that car is
27
getting
flat.
all sorts of grip.
25.7.
Right in front of your leaders now, Grayson, so be careful with them. When they catch you, under a minute left to go. Josh getting a little wonky, couldn't quite save it,
25.7.
missed the first jump. Didn't set him up well for the rest of it.
27.2.
30 seconds.
25.6. 29.2.
Josh still leading. Trying to pick up maybe 5 spots, top of the
31.1.
B right now.
36 flat. 26.2.
Our top resort of independent two-wheel drive buggy coming up next.
25.4. 27.6. 25.5.
Keep going.
29.5. 31 flat. 27.4. Eric Jarman done.
Eric is done. Everybody else keep going. Can hear those tires ripping. Eli's
29.1.
done.
Eli
Sam is
Gatsby done.
done. Josh is done.
25.6. Sam
Wait
White
on
done.
Grayson and Dustin.
26.1. Legend done. 26.9. Dustin Becker
One
done.
more. There it is.
32.7. Grayson.
All right, let's
Stevie
get back
done.
out there in corner marshal,
All drivers are
please.
finished. The race is completed. One minute to the start of the race. Connor Hausch. John Birding. Ronnie Wint. Jerry Doherty. Brett Nelson. Dalton Conrad. Phil Palmer.
Right.
Justin Stevie.
There's Justin. About 20 seconds. Marshals look pretty good. We need somebody way at the top of the hill up there. Gonna have to have somebody at the top of the hill way up there. Can't leave that spot open. That'd be bad. Number laps, please. Number laps after this one, please. Number laps. Number laps after this one, please. No more laps after this one, please.
Less than 5.
Okay, it's going to go Dalton, Brett, Justin, Connor, John, Ronnie, Phil, and Jerry. Kevin's up there. Okay. Eli's in the middle. I like it. Oh, okay. You guys in the middle, one of you is looking that way and one of you is looking this way. You guys know that. Here we go. B-Rhett, Justin, Connor, John, Ronnie, Phil, and Jerry. We're going to have to find a guest announcer for the next race. That's my 40-plus race, and my 13.5 race will be race marshal race.
25.5.
It's almost like I do that on purpose.
24.6. 24.7.
Another tumble at the end of the straightaway.
26.7. 24.2. 24.7. 25 flat. 30.6. 23.1. 23.5. 24.4. 24.1. 26.8. 25.9. 33 flat. 22.9. 24.2. 29 flat. 23.5. 24.3. 28 flat. 23.7. 27.2. 32.7. 23.9. 24 flat. 27.1. 23.5. 25.1. 24.6. 24.2. 27.9. 26 flat. 25.4. 25.7. 23.1. 23.3.
We got 2:30 left in this one. Brent Nelson out front. Then you got Justin, Stevie, John Bearding, Dalton,
24.6.
Connor, Ronnie, Phil,
23 flat.
and Jerry.
24.1.
Brent Nelson
24
out
flat.
to a pretty decent
24.4.
lead here. Looking to go
25.5.
13-5, 13.
23.4.
That'll put him on top.
25.8.
Then you got Dalton Conrad, 13-5, 17.1. John Bearding, 13-5, 17.7. 6/10 of a second separate those two.
24.2. 24.6.
And Justin Stevie,
26.6. 24.9.
13-5, 17.8. 1/10 behind John.
23.7. 24.1.
John and Dalton
30.5.
step it up a little bit. Now they're up both on 5/16s. See what Justin has
22.8.
next time by.
25.1. 24.1. 26.1.
Justin's still on that 13-5, 17.
23.6. 24.2.
Fast lap is a 22.8 from Dalton.
28.4. 23.4. 23.8. 25 flat.
Independent buggy.
23.9. 25.4. 23.3. 23.5. 25.2. 26.7. 24.7. 24 flat. 27 flat. 23.8. 26.8. 23.5. 25.7.
30 seconds left.
23.3.
John Bearding to that top spot
23.5.
now. 13-5, 13. Brent Nelson, 13-5,
24.7.
15.1. Dalton,
23.7.
13-5, 15.6.
24.7.
Justin,
25 flat.
13,
23.2.
16. Connor, 13, 20. Phil, 12. Ronnie, 12. And Jerry on 11.
25.5. 24.8. 24.2.
John Bearding looking to go
24.4.
top seed so far,
24.5.
or top dog,
24.1.
if you will.
23.5. 22.9 Dalton Conrad done. 23.6 Brett Nelson done. 27.7 Jerry Doherty done. 25 flat Justin Stevie done. 24.4
Waiting
John
on
Burton
3
done.
more. 2 more.
27.3 Ronnie Wint done. 28.8 Connor Housh done.
That's it.
30.7
John Bearding
Phil
going to
Connor
take that one.
drivers
13-5,
are finished.
13. Brent, 13-5, 14.5. Dalton, 13-5, 14.9. Then you got Justin, Connor, Ronnie, Phil, and Jerry.
The race is completed. Kurt Benson. Orlando Martinez. Brian Cox. Brent Riley. Matt Robinson. Brian Burnt. Alex Sturgeon. Mac Van
Watch the end of the straightaway. Watch the
Corey
end of the
Tannehill.
straightaway. End of the straightaway.
David
Watch the end of the
Keebler.
straightaway. Go low. Go low. Go low.
1 minute to the start of the race. James Nelson.
+40 modified coming at you. I got everybody checked in and no more laps. No more laps. So Mac took round 1. Let's see what we can do in this one. Your order is going to be Mac, Alex, Orlando 3, Dave Peebler, then James, then Brent, then Brian, then Corey, then Brian Cox,
Less than 5.
then Kurt, and Matt. So be ready. I guess everybody kind of get up here real nice and close, kind of. Be ready because it's going to be quick because I almost messed it up on the last one. We're good on marshals. All right. Mac on the tone. Alex. Orlando. Dave. James. Brent. Brian. Corey. Brian Cox. Kurt. And Matt. Very good. Not bad, you know. I'll take it. There's a lot of you guys out there, you know.
21.6. 23.1. 22.8. 24 flat. 23.4.
Alex Sturgeon comes out
23.4.
swinging 21.5 or no 21.6 for the first lap.
25.7.
Puts him on top.
23.9. 26.4. 21.6. 21.9. 22.6. 23.1. 22.7. 23.7. 23.2. 23.2. 23.4. 23.3. 24.6. 22.1. 21.8. 22.8. 25.4. 22.3. 23.5. 22.8. 23.5.
Minute 30 in, minute 30 in. Alex Sturgeon still on top.
23.8.
14.505.
22 flat.
Mac.
21.9.
I'm sorry, 14.505.
26.2.
Mac 14.507.
23.6.
Brent Riley
23.2.
14.519. Dave 13
23.3.
flat. Brian Burnt
25.1. 26.7.
1302. Then Corey
26.6.
Orlando. Oh, everybody's moving around.
21.5. 23.7. 25 flat. 26.3. 31.2. 23.1. 23.5. 23 flat. 22.8. 26.9. 23.2. 21.4. 22 flat. 26.2. 24.1. 24 flat. 23.1. 25.6. 24.1. 24.1. 23.5. 21.5.
Your leader
24
going
flat.
going up the hill right
21.6.
now, stepping on, stepping off, up the rhythm section. Mac in that 2 spot.
24.7.
He
23.6.
is, where's he at? He's running an orange
25.2.
buggy.
29.9.
Oh, he's going over the triple right now.
23.6.
There he
23
is down
flat.
the straightaway.
22.8.
Looking good.
21.6. 22.7. 25.3. 26.7. 23.6. 24.1. 23.6. 26.4. 28.7. 22.7. 21.7.
Watch the
24.6.
sweeper.
22.3. 26.5.
Ronnie was on it. He's the
24
man.
flat. 23 flat. 25.1. 24.1. 22.3. 26.3. 23.1. 25.3. 22.1.
Coming up on 1 minute
27.8.
left.
23.5.
Alex Sturgeon,
25.7.
14.504. Mac, 14.511. Brian, 13.504. Orlando, 13.505.
21.8.
Brent, 13.507. Dave, 13.510.
24.8.
Corey on a 13. James on a 13. Matt, 12.
27.4.
Brian Cox, 12. And Kurt, 12.
27.1. 25.6. 24.7.
40 seconds.
21.8. 23.3. 29.1. 23.7. 27.6. 24 flat. 28.6. 30.9. 26.2. 23.6. 23.7. 22 flat. 22.9. 24.9. 23.3. 26.5. 22.9. 22.5. 23.9. 25.7. 25.7. 29.5. 21.5. Alex Sturgeon done.
Keep them rolling.
22.6. Brent Riley done. 22.3. Orlando Martinez done. 23.3. David
Waiting
Peter
on
done.
4 more.
24 flat. Matt Robinson done. 23.3. Brian Burnt done. 22.5. Mac Vanderbeek done.
3 more.
23.8. Brian Cox done. 24.9. Rory Tannehill done.
Oh,
25.6. Kurt Benson done.
cool.
27.9. James Nelson done.
Alex Sturgeon takes
drivers
that
are
one. 14.504. Mac, 14.518. Brent, 13.506. Brian Burnt, 13.508. Then you got Orlando, David, Corey, James, Matt, Brian Cox, and Kurt.
The race is completed.
Next up is your first heat of 4-wheel drive, 13.5 4-wheel drive buggy.
Cat inverting.
Watch the sweeper, watch the sweeper. Still there.
Tyler Fleming. Logan
All right.
Fernandez.
Clear.
Brian Cox.
Oh, wow. Emerson's going to grace us with his presence on this one. Gee, thanks, Emerson. Jeez. I didn't get you anything.
Tyler K9. One minute to the start of the race. Emerson Sturgeon.
All right, I got a check from everyone. Check from everyone. Let's go ahead and shut her down. Shut down that straight away.
Less than 5.
Your order is Tyler, Brian, Caden, Logan, Emerson, and Tyler. Good night. I think that's Emerson. We'll let him get over to the correct part of the track. All right. Tyler on the tone. Brian Cox. Caden. Logan. Emerson. And Tyler. Oh.
$23.4. 24.1. 24.2. 28.7. 23.3.
Oh, that car's shut off again. That car shut off.
24
That car
flat.
shut off. Don't turn it back on. Just sit it down. Nope.
24
No way.
flat.
We got to make sure it's not shutting off anymore before you
24
run that
flat.
thing again, because we don't want it to get shut off at the end of the straightaway, hurt somebody, or take out other cars. So. One minute in, Emerson out front, 14.521.
23.3.
Then you got Tyler, 13.507.
21.5.
No, Caden bumping up that 2 spot. 13.502 for Caden. Then you got Tyler.
24.2.
Caden to the top spot now. 13.502. Emerson, 13.504. Tyler, 13.507. Logan, 13.511. Brian Cox with a lap. So
22.6. 21.2. 22.1. 23.4.
Uh-oh, dude. 2 down, 3 left to go. 2 down, 3 left to go. Caden out front, 14.518. Emerson, 13.5
21.4.
flat.
24 flat.
Tyler, 13.505. Logan, 13.510.
22.5. 25.7. 21.8. 25.9. 23.2. 21.9. 21.5.
3 down, 2 minutes left to go. 3 down, 2 minutes left to go.
29
Caden
flat.
still out front. 14.511. 21.2 fast lap. Emerson,
21.2.
13.5 flat still. Logan, 13.505. Tyler, 13.520. Let's catch up with Caden, shall we? Caden, dropping down. Over the roller.
23.7. 23.3.
Double single, no problem. Down the straightaway, and here in front of me.
21.3. 34.7.
Minute 30 left. Minute 30 left. Nothing's really changed with the... Oh, something did change with the order. Logan Prismanis up to that 2 spot. 13.505. Tyler,
23.2.
3 spot. 13.518.
23.1.
Emerson, 13.519.
21.7. 26.4. 23 flat. 23.2.
50 seconds left. 50 seconds left.
$29 flat. 23.5. 23.3. 28.7. 22.3. 23.6. 23.8.
5 seconds left. 5 seconds left.
$29 flat. 24.8. 23.6. Logan Prement is done.
Logan is the only one done.
25 flat. Tyler Fleming done.
Tyler's done also now. Wait on 2 more. 1 more.
21.7. Kattenberding done. 26.6. Emerson Sturgeon done.
Sweet.
All
Breaker.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
What did you change? Did you fix anything, or what did you change?
Orlando Martinez. Alex Sturgeon. TJ Williams. Chad Reuben King. David Peebler. Andrew Thomas. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. Let's get our quarter marshals out there from the last one. Maybe a volunteer or 3. Your order is going to be Alex, Andrew, TJ, David, Chad, and Orlando. I'm going to need some more marshals. Big time. I need like 2 or 3 more. Bad.
Less
I
than
mean,
5.
really bad. Anybody? Nobody? No volunteer marshals for these guys. This guy right here. He's not. Are you even racing? This guy's not even racing. He's gonna help. Let's give it a round of applause for this guy. This random spectator. All right. Thank you. Thank you all. Thank you so very much. All right. Alex on the tone. Andrew. TJ. Dave. Chad, and Orlando. All right.
22.2.
Let's see what they got.
23.8. 22.3. 22.6. 22.9. 22.8. 23.4. 22.2. 23.1. 22.1. 22.3. 23.5. 21.8.
Alex.
21.9.
No, Dave Peebler out front. I looked away and I looked back, and Dave is out
24.4.
front. 14.
23
Nope,
flat.
Alex is back up front.
22.7.
14-5, 14 for Alex. Then you got Dave Peebler in second, 14-5, 16.
23.9.
Then Andrew Thomas, 14-5, 17. Chad, 14-5, 17.5.
21.8.
0.2 of a second separate Andrew and Chad.
22.5.
Then you got TJ on a 13 and Orlando on a 13.
22.1. 23.6. 22.8. 22.5. 21.7. 22 flat. 22.2. 24.1. 24.1. 21.8.
Alex Sturgeon,
21.6.
14-509 now. Andrew Thomas,
21.9.
that 2 spot, 14-5-13. TJ, 14-5-20.
22.2.
Orlando, 14-5-21. Chad, 14.
22.6.
Dave Peebler, 14-5. Everybody on this one on a 14-lap run.
22.9.
That's what I'm talking about, baby.
21.9.
Top 5 or top 6 or the 6 cars in this one have your
22.1.
top 5 in the running order right now for the overall.
22 flat. 22.7.
2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes
22.3.
left to go.
26.2. 21.7. 22.3. 21.5. 22.9. 22.4. 22.6. 21.6. 22 flat.
That was a close one.
21.9.
Alex, 14-5-07 now. Then you got Andrew Thomas, 14-5-12. TJ, 14-5-14.
25.7.
Orlando, 14-5-18.
22.5.
Dave on a
22.6.
13-5-02.
23.1.
Chad, 13-5-02.
22.2. 25.2. 22.7. 23.1. 23 flat. 22.2. 21.9. 21.8. 22.9. 22.6. 21.7. 25.3. 22.1. 22.6.
10 seconds
22
left. 10
flat.
seconds left.
22.7. 21.8. 22.6. 21.5.
Keep them rolling.
23.6.
Keep going.
22.6 David Peebler done. 22.2.
Keep going.
22 flat Alex Sturgeon done. 22.1 Andrew Thomas done. 23.2 Chad Ruben King done.
2 more. Waiting on TJ and Orlando.
22.3 TJ Williams done.
Just waiting on Orlando. Oh, no, you weren't. I didn't say you were done.
26.4 Orlando Martinez
All right,
done.
Orlando's done.
All drivers are
Alex
finished.
Sturgeon takes that one. 14.508. Andrew, 14.511. TJ, 14.517. Then you got Orlando, David, and Chad. Your top 8 is Alex, Andrew Thomas, TJ 3rd, Caden Bearding 4th, Dave Peebler 5th, Orlando 6th, Chad 7th, and Logan Prismanis 8th. Everybody else will have to duke it out in that B main.
The race is completed. Kurt Benson.
All right.
Eli Vanderbeek. Grayson Stevie.
We have 2 blowers in one spot up there. So we're going to fix that. We need my marshals from last one. Everybody from last one. What are we on? We're on race 14. That means that there's 7 races to get your raffle tickets in. 7 races to get your raffle tickets in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
About 45 minutes, it sounds like.
Steve Wall.
Marshals, marshals, marshals. We're going to need a couple bonus marshals. We should have from the last one. Andrew, TJ, Orlando, David, and Chad. I need like 2 more. 2 bonus marshals. Where's some of my plexers inside that aren't doing anything? Get on out here. Help us out a little bit. We need somebody at the top of the hill. We need somebody smack dab in the middle. Kevin, take the white bucket in the middle.
Less than 5.
I like how a couple guys online were like, I'll take $100 worth, but they never actually told me anything. Okay. That's what we got. Oh, yeah. How much did we make? I think Brent's also in $700. All right, hang on. Marshals are good. Drivers, marshals, be on your toes for me, okay? Eli, you're going to go at the tone. Travis, Grayson, Kurt, Brooks, Mark, and Steve.
$25.8. 25.6.
Yeah, I got a car on eBay right now for
26.7. 32.9. 36.3. 27.4. 28.2.
September. Arizona. Hobby action. I don't know yet. I haven't decided yet. Gretchen wants me to fly.
29.1. 24.1.
That's why I kind of don't want to drive. There was just a race that people could go to. You know, maybe we could get someone to be with me.
29.5. 29.9, 26.2, 31.7, 31.5.
Kurt, Steve, Eli,
26.1.
Brooks, Mark, Grayson, and
24.4.
Travis. Estimated position puts Kurt Benson possibly up to the bubble for now. Let's catch up with Kurt. Where is he at?
25.4,
Should be about halfway through his lap.
31.1,
Coming around straight at us over that double.
33.2,
Coming up to the triple.
36.4,
Somebody's car doesn't sound
33.3.
very good.
26.4,
Might be three-wheeling it. Oh, it's
30.3.
broken. That white one's broken. Is that, who is that? Kurt, 12 at 513. Steve on a 1220. Eli, 1223.
30 flat. 27.3, 27 flat. 26.2, 24.7. 26.3, 27.9,
All right, I can't take it anymore.
27.2, 24.9, 24.8,
I had to turn on my air
30.8.
conditioner. It's getting hot in here. Three down, two to go. Kurt, Eli, Steve, Brooks, Mark, Travis.
26.4,
This is race 14 of 20.
25.9,
I think we're going to be done qualifying right about
25.1.
5 o'clock.
24.5, 25.6, 30.
It's making really good time. Be like the old days of the summer series when we were like done by 9:30. Could go across the street, get something to eat, have an adult beverage.
26.8, 27.8, 23.8, 27.9, 26.6,
Kurt, Eli, Steve, Brooks, Mark, Travis.
30.4,
Kurt, 1203, back up to the 9 spot. Got to get on a 13, though. The bubble is a 13:24 from McMullen.
26.2,
You got 1 minute to get it done.
25.8, 26.3, 27.5, 25.4,
Trouble up
26
top.
flat, 39.7, 27 flat, 25.6,
That might have been Kurt.
26.3.
Oh, it was.
31.6,
Kurt, Eli, Steve, Brooks, Mark, Travis.
25.5,
Bad luck back there. Starting to get piled up just a little bit.
25.4,
That was Eli scooting around. 5 seconds.
31.7, 30.8, 28.8, 32.2, 25.8, 25.7 Brooks Underberg done. 29.4 Travis Clancy done. 25.8 Eli Vanderbeek done.
Eli, Brooks, Travis,
26.8
Kurt are done
Kurt
waiting on
done.
Steve and Mark. There's Mark.
29.3
Here
Mark
comes
Smith
Steve
done.
Wall. Kurt's going to win this one wire to wire. He'll move up 7 spots for now, up to
25.4 Steve Wall
16th.
done. All
That's the
drivers are
bottom of the
finished.
B. Gets out of the
The
C
race
and
is
into the B. Let's keep the flow going with those blowers. We have 6 races to go now. Race 15 coming up. After qualifying, I'll set up the mains, get them posted. Then we're going to give away this kit. Not give away, but
Sarah Carney.
pull a raffle ticket. Then we'll get ourselves set up for the mains.
Sam White. Ronnie Wint. Eric Jarman. Jerry Doherty. 1 minute to the start of the race. Phil Palmer. Jake Conrad. Cole Jensen. Bryson Pavel.
Everybody's checked in. Everybody's checked in. How do marshals look out there? Kevin, go to the middle. Go to those middle buckets again. Below you. Right below you. Yeah, get down there. Yeah. Right there. Except you put the blower in the wrong spot, but whatever. Steve's getting out there. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. It's going to go Ronnie, Sam, Jake, Sarah, Cole, Phil, Eric, Jerry, and Bryson. The bubble remains Josh McMullen's 13 at 5:24. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. It's going to go kind of fast. There's 9 of you. Here we go. Sam. Jake. Sarah. Cole. Phil. Eric. Jerry. And Bryson. There you go.
23.8. 27.5. 25.3. 24.6. 27.5. 28.1. 28.9. 26.2. 25.9. 23.9. 24.1. 26.6. 25.9.
Ronnie Wint opens up 13.510. That would be second overall qualifier. He's out there in that brand new X-ray of his, white and black.
23.9.
Try not to run him over or hold him up. You got Jake Conrad, Cole, Bryson, Jerry, Phil, Eric, Sam, and Sarah all looking to make some moves here.
26.1.
This is the B resort.
27.8. 27.3. 24.1.
Your leader over the triple, turns and burns, does the double single.
24.4.
Stays nice and easy on the end of the straightaway. It is pretty bumpy high. Little sweet spot kind of right in the middle to the bottom. Ronnie, 13.512, still seeking a top 8 overall spot. He's all by himself off the cliff. Jake Conrad in the 2. He's looking to move up maybe to 10th overall. Phil looking to move up 1 or 2 spots. Eric maybe looking to move up 1. Same thing with Jerry Doherty.
23.8.
Got 2 minutes in, 3 minutes left to go.
24.9.
White and black X-ray of Ronnie Wint. Still out front, still hanging on to maybe a top 3.
25.7. 24.8.
That far left section's pretty tough. It's like
24.4.
it's like
25
natural undulations over there
23.7.
with high grip.
31.3.
And that roller's not really a roller. It's kind of peaky, so you kind of jump it a little bit.
31.6.
Got to keep your car real low through there.
24.9.
He's doing it. Trying to get through some traffic here, too. A couple cars in front of him. That might be Sam in front of him right now.
26.1.
And yes, it is.
24 flat.
Your leader in the all-white car, black. Wing,
28.1.
White Wheels, Ronnie, Jake,
24.7.
Phil, Jerry, your top 4. Then Cole, Sarah, Sam, Eric,
30.1.
and Bryson. 3 down, 2 left to go. Ronnie win at a 13:11, only 2
24.5.
seconds off of the current TQ. A little less than 2 minutes.
23.7. 23.7.
Back-to-back
25.2.
fast laps for Ronnie.
26.2. 25.4. 24.4. 24 flat.
Ooh, that was a good line right there. That's where you want to be.
24.4. 24 flat. 23.6.
Back-to-back-to-back fast laps. He keeps improving his fast lap by 1/10 of a second each time. 13.511 flat. Back up to second
25.6.
overall qualifier with a minute 10 to go.
31 flat.
Only about a second and a half off
24.6.
of the TQ.
25.3. 33.3.
X-Ray, his car definitely looks a little bit faster than the last club race where I saw it.
33.6.
Back-to-back-to-back fast laps. Pick it off
24.1.
another 10th. 13.510.
24.3. 24.9. 30.1. 25 flat. 25.5.
Can he give us a 23.5?
23.2.
23.2.
24.1.
Oh, man.
24
30
flat.
seconds. Probably 2 more laps.
28.2. 25.1. 24.7.
2 more laps. A little bit of traffic in front of your leader. This is going to get tough.
26.2.
That's going to be Jarman and
25.7.
Cole.
32.5.
Come on, Ronnie. You got to give it one more good
23.7.
lap. You're so
24.5.
close.
26.1.
Cole Jansen, that's your leader behind you. Make sure you give him some room. Top of the hill would be really good.
24.3.
There you go. Oh, man, Ronnie a little wide over in that far
25.7.
corner. Can he make up for it?
29.2.
Last lap. Don't let off.
25.3. Jake Conrad done. 23.7. Ronnie Wint done. 25.3.
Ronnie's done. Phil's done. Jake's
24.6.
done.
Phil Palmer done.
Sam's done. Man, you might have
28.7.
got it if your car wouldn't have done that.
24.6. Sam White done.
5 more to go.
27.9.
Bryson's done.
25
Jerry's
flat. Jerry
done.
Doherty done.
Sarah's going to be done. Waiting on
25.9.
2
Sarah
more.
Downey done.
Eric is
24.7.
done.
Jarman
That
done.
is a race.
The race is complete.
Ronnie Wint will move up to second overall. That's going to put some pressure on the next group now because there's a couple of them that won't be in the A main, at least for the moment. Race 16. We're 5 races now from setting up the mains and giving away this car. Any more raffle tickets? You're starting to run out of time. You got like a half hour. All right, let's set them free.
Matt Robinson. Connor Hausch.
If you love something, set it
Brett
free.
Nelson.
If it comes back, it was meant to
1 minute
be.
to the start of the race. Dalton Conrad. Legend. Don Druzd. Josh Havens. Anthony Santi. John Birding.
There you go. Everybody's checked in. About another 20 seconds here. We'll get our guys from Lester out there to Marshall. This is our last heat of independent buggy. We've got some 2-wheel mods and some mini truggies coming up. Let's go. Well,
Less than 5.
All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps. It's going to go John, Brett, Don, Josh, Anthony, Matt, Dalton, Josh McMullen, and then Connor Hausch. Thank you. And marshals look awesome. All right, here we go. Let's see who's on the bubble. Dalton Conrad's 13 at 521 is your 8th qualifier. Shake and bake. John Birding. Brett. Don. Josh. Anthony. Matt. Dalton. The other Josh. And Connor. Let's go.
23.9. 23.2. 24.6. 28.7. 24.8. 24.5. 22.8. 25 flat. 23.4.
It's like, you live in a barn? What are we doing? 10?
23 flat.
Oh,
23.1. 23 flat. 22.2.
Oh, we need to split that.
23.9. 23.4. 25.3. 22.7. 25.1.
Connor Hausch up front, 13 flat. That would be a new TQ. Brett Nelson, 1301. Oh, 13 flat right there with him. Then Josh, Matt, Dalton, Anthony, John, Josh McMullen, and Don Drews.
22.3. 24.8. 23.9. 22.4. 23.9. 22.9. 23.1. 23.4. 25 flat.
Brett now 1422. Connor, Dalton, Josh, Matt, Don,
25.2.
John, Josh, and let's see, Anthony. Now that moves around a little bit too. Brett, Dalton, Josh, Matt, Don, John,
23.4.
Josh, Anthony, and Connor.
23 flat.
Is it bent?
22.5. 24.1. 23 flat. 22.7. 24.6. 24 flat. 23 flat. 23.9.
Could be coming apart. Maybe that's what's going on. It's two screws.
Well, I know, I undid it. I refilled it.
24.9. 22.8. 32.3.
I am
24.1.
not hungry.
27.6.
Brett, Matt, John, Josh,
25.4.
Dalton, Anthony, Josh,
23.1.
Connor, and Don.
23.1.
Let's see. Where is Brett Nelson? He's in the blue buggy, one of the blue buggies. Going up the hill. He's up the hill. Double doubles.
23.4. 23.1.
Now coming up to the trips.
24 flat. 25.
Matt Robinson in the 2 spot now.
23 flat.
Let's see. Brett and Matt both in front of the current TQ with John Birding. John's running 3rd in this one. Your current time is 13:09. You got your top 3 going faster.
22.4. 22.4. 23.8. 22.2. 27.2. 23.1. 23.6. 23.2. 23.2. 24 flat. 23.7.
1 minute. Brett,
23.8.
already I believe your TQ in 2-wheel drive. Trying to take it over here in 4-wheel drive. 1423. Matt on a 1305. John 1307.
27 flat.
Dalton Conrad, fast lap of the race, just did it at 21.8.
23.8. 22.7.
Unfortunately, he's back there in 5th.
23 flat. 22.8. 27.3. 23.9. 23.4. 24.8.
2 heats of mod 2-wheel drive. Coming up.
22.9. 28.1. 22.7. 23.8. 25.8. 23.5. 23.5. 23.7. 23 flat. 23.9. 23.1. 22.8. 23.3 Brett Nelson done.
Brett's done.
25.8.
1301.
23.4 John Birding done.
Should still take over the top spot
23.9.
as your top 3 were going really fast. Now maybe your top 4. Keep going, though. Keep going.
27.3
John's
Matt
done. Matt's done. Dalton is
22
done.
flat,
Wow, what a
Dalton
finish.
Conrad done.
Josh is done. Waiting on 3 more.
23.6 Josh Havens done.
Don is done.
22.7 Don Drew's done.
2 more. Here comes Anthony. Here comes
25.4 Anthony
McMullen.
Santi done. 23.7
Brett,
Legend
1301. This is going to reset
drivers
quite a bit.
finished.
So Brett, 1301. Dalton, 1306. They'll be first and second. John, 1306 will be third. Matt, 1307 will move up to 4th overall. Josh Havens will hang on to 7th. Don Drews will hang on to 6th overall. Ronnie Went will stay 5th. And McMullen moved up in time to keep that 8th spot. So Brett, Dalton, John, Matt, Josh McMullen, Don, Anthony, and Connor was out, unfortunately.
The race is completed.
All right, here we go. 4 more races now. 4 more races. You want any last-minute raffle tickets? Now is the time. Now is the time.
Mitchell Pavel.
Now is the time.
Brent Riley. Owen Vanderbeek.
Good job keeping up on the blowers. We got Owen, Mitchell, James, Dustin, Brent, and Seth. Top 8. Owen Vanderbeek, 13,511 is on the bubble.
James Nelson. 1 minute to the start of the race. Seth Curtis.
Everybody's checked in. Don't break him, please. Don't break him before you race him. Oh, yeah, don't do that. All right, no more laps. No more laps, please. No more laps. No more laps. No more laps.
Less than 5.
Oh, man. Literally. It's going to go Owen, Mitchell, James, Dustin, Brent, and Seth. Marshals look good. Drivers, here we go. Mitchell. James. Dustin. Brent. And Seth Curtis. Next Friday, if you're not at the Hobby Haven shootout,
22.9.
you should come here. Family Friday Off-Road. Get some
23.6.
stock slash going. If you don't have a slash, everybody should have a slash.
27.7.
There's no
22.3.
excuses.
27.8.
It's only $200. Can't make any
25.6.
changes. You just power it up and go. Unless you're scared.
24.1.
If you're scared of what we do in stock
22.8.
slash, then I guess that'll keep you.
22.4. 23.5.
But if you've ever wanted to just T-bone somebody legally,
23.9.
stock slash is where it's at.
25.3.
If you've ever wanted to try to do a pit maneuver, but you know that if you do that in real life, you go to jail,
22.7. 23 flat.
slash spec is where it's at.
22.7. 24 flat.
Brent Riley, 14.515, get him up to 3rd
22.9.
overall. Then Mitchell, Owen, Dustin, James, and Seth, all in 13-lap runs here early.
24 flat.
Aw, Brent Riley put in the pipe. I said his name, the announcer curse.
21.9.
Strikes again.
22.2.
If you ever wanted to punch me in the face, stock slash is your class because you can do it vicariously through your slash.
23.2. 28 flat. 25.9.
Help, 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 help. Middle, 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 middle. Put him on the other side.
22.1.
Give him some time back. There you go.
22.9.
Well, 2 down, 3 left. Owen Vanderbeek back in the lead. Mitchell now also on a 14-lap run.
25.2.
Brent, Dustin, Seth, and
27
James
flat.
remains your
21.9.
order.
22.8. 23 flat. 23.2. 25.8. 22 flat. 22.4.
Work together. That's Owen
25.9.
in that mix there.
24.2.
Dustin and
22.1.
James Nelson in front of him there.
24.3. 23.2.
It's a pretty fun line if you can figure it out to jump all the way up to right where you start to apex the corner at the top of the hill.
22.6.
It's honestly easier to do with my four-wheel drive.
22.7.
Whoop.
24.1. 22.1.
Help, help, help. Never mind. 120 to go. Owen on a 14.15. That'd get him up to 3rd. Mitchell, 14.19. That'd get him up to 4th. We're going fast.
21.9. 22.6. 23.3. 25.2.
1 minute
23.2.
left.
Twenty-two point 23.2. 23 flat.
45 seconds. Vanderbeek, 14.514. Mitchell, 14.519. Brent Riley in a 13.511. That would move him up a few spots, though. Dustin, 13.15. James, 13.24. Seth is out a little early in this one.
22.8. 22.3. 23.5. 21.9.
Marshalling him during practice last night. I was
22.7.
kind of brainstorming about what I'm going to do for the J Concepts race. I had something kind of sketched out already, but it always happens. You put in one layout, and then a whole bunch of other stuff starts to kind of open up, and you can kind of start to see things. And I've got a really cool idea.
22.2. 22.8.
I think it's going to be really good.
22.3.
That was Mitchell. That was one of your guys running a 14 going out of the
24
park.
flat.
Still hangs on to it. Keep
26.3.
going. That was close. Another second. Owen's going to get a 14.513. He'll move up to 3rd qualifier.
23.4.
Dustin a
Dustin
13.
Fawcett done.
Brent Riley a
26.4. Brent Riley
13.511. Mitchell
22.3.
14.21. He'll move up to
Mitchell
5th qualifier. And there's James
27.6
Nelson.
James Nelson done. All drivers
We're going to
are
need
finished.
one or two marshals to fill in a little bit here. One or two marshals to fill in. We got 6. It'd be nice to have 8 for this A-main group of Mod 2-wheel. For you, 20. Don't tell anybody.
You're drawing before the main.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yep. That way, any lower main guys run it. They're all still here, you know. All right, pull those apart for me, and I'm keeping these. Cool.
What are you up to?
About 700.
Drew Ruben King.
Oh, fuck.
Brandon Carney.
So, I paid $350 for the car.
Aidon Olson. Brian Burnt.
Doubled my money.
Riley Filbert.
I know. That's what I'm having you do it. And then I didn't want to do it, but because I'm gonna have to pay taxes.
Alex
at the end
Vanderbeek.
of the year, but,
1 minute to the start of the race.
I put my.
Will
I
Brinton.
was looking at some stuff that I wouldn't mind getting rid of, and I got my F1 car I never drive. It's got 3 days left, and it's a 250.
What do you think of it?
Probably 350. And then eBay will take me $50. So,
Oh.
but
Fuck.
so that's I mean with this and that's my hotel.
Yeah.
So that's
Which
awesome.
is basically like a waste of money
Yeah, I know.
as far as the charges.
Yeah. All right. We could use a couple extra marshals. We got my 6. I'd like to have another one at the end of the straightaway and another one at the top of the hill to help over there. I need one more at the end of the straightaway. I need a bonus marshal at the end of the straight. Seth's going over there. That'll work. We got Owen in the middle. No mas. No more laps. No more laps. The bubble is Brandon Carney. There's going to be a 5-car B main. 1306 is the pace. Right now, Brian Burnt is the only one not in the A main out of this group. It's Alex, Will, Drew, Aiden, Riley, Brandon, and Brian Burnt. Your TQ is a 14.511. Here we go. Will, Drew, Aiden, Riley, Brandon, and Brian. This is race 18. We got 2 more races after this. Any last-minute raffle ticket purchases got to happen within the next 20 minutes.
22 flat. 23.2. 22.5. 22.6. 24.7. 27.3.
Okay. Vanderbeek starts off in a 14.03. Will 14.07. Aiden 14.15. Riley 14.17.
21.7.
Drew 13. Brian 13.
23.5.
Brandon on 11. Couple early slow laps there, kind of skewing the pace.
25.2.
Don't think too much of it.
22.9. 23.7.
Vanderbeek 14.03. He's in the yellow.
21.6.
Will Brinton 14.09. The white and gold. Aiden Olson might slip up to the 2 spot, and he does. Aiden Olson 14.07. Drew 14.21. Brian Riley, Brandon.
22.8. 23.1.
Uh-oh, into the straightaway. Be careful. That was your leader getting hung up.
22.2. 25 flat. 21.9. 22.7.
Aiden kind of slowed up a little bit too, so Will Brinton will get that 2 spot back by about 3 seconds, and Will is right there on Alex Vanderbeek's tail. He is not letting Alex get away.
21.4.
There's a 21.5 from Vanderbeek.
23.3.
21.8 from Will. Whoa, 1.2 seconds between them. 14.04, 14.08.
21.9.
Drew on a 14.18. Aiden on a 14.15. Back up to third. There's a 21.8 from Riley. 14.22.
21.6. 24 flat.
Into the straight. Inside.
22.5. 21.9. 21.8. 22.7. 22.8. 22.7. 22.8. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22.7. 22. 26.2. 22 flat.
Hope you guys are starting to
21.4.
glue your sidewalls. It's getting to be about that time if it wasn't
21.9.
already. Woo, wheels up for Vanderbeek.
22.3. 23.2.
That's a 22.3. That's one of his slower laps. He had to let
22.5.
off a little bit. Get that front end back down. 14.05.
24.2.
Will on a 14.010. Aiden
22.6.
14.13. Drew 14.16.
22.5.
Riley 14.19. Brian 13. Brandon on a 12.5
21.3.
flat. Aiden looking up maybe to top 3.
21.2.
Trying to start behind Alex and Will. This one's starting to get out of reach for a few
23.6.
guys. 21.2
22.4.
for Vanderbeek.
21.8. 22.6.
Alex over there all by
24.3.
himself.
21.8.
It's crazy. Just a couple weeks ago, we were all sort of
21.5.
trying to figure out that last little triple jump coming on before the straight. Now I think we all
22
kind of
flat.
got it.
24
We all
flat.
seem to kind of know the distance you got to be. Move the grip level a little
22.4.
bit.
22.9. 22.7.
Going to change some stuff for next
21.2.
round. Just to
21.5.
make it different as we get back into the summer before the INS race coming up.
23 flat.
Kind of a long lap there for Will. That's going to move Riley Filbert up to the
21.7.
second overall position.
22.2.
Oh, Riley at a 21.2. Backs up with a 22.1.
22.1.
So it's Alex, Riley, Aiden, Will, Drew, Brian, Brandon.
21.3.
Right now, Alex is beating his previous TQ. Will's first round time is holding up for second overall. Looks like we might be battling for third and fourth on the grid.
22.3.
Oh, no. That's Aiden getting hung up. Nobody's real fault there. Just kind of the way it ended up being. That's second place
24.5.
Riley trying to make his way through, being
23.6.
patient, getting around.
29.4. 22.7.
21-1
21.1.
for Vanderbeek now,
34
bringing
flat.
that fast lap down. You couldn't let me just have fast
22.6.
time and two-wheel mod for the day, could you? I was so close.
23.1. 23.8. 23.9.
14:02.
21.6.
Watch it up top.
22.7.
I like how Alex is running the old body or the original
21.7.
stock body too. I like these stock body.
21.9. 23 flat. 22.6. Alex Vanderbeek done.
Vanderbeek, you're done. 14:03.
28.2.
There's a
22.4
fast lap for
to
Will,
Irvin
trying to
King
claw his way back up into second.
21.5.
And he might
Will
just do
Brinson
that.
done.
Another fast lap for Will. Aiden Olson
21.6. Aiden Olson done.
making a last-ditch push here.
22.8.
Waiting
Brian
on
Done.
Brandon Carney.
21.7. Riley Filbert
And
done. 23.8.
there you
Brandon
go.
Carney
Alex
done.
will
All
beat his
drivers
own
are
TQ.
finished.
Will's going to stay second overall. Aiden Olson will jump up to fourth. Riley up to fifth. Owen Vanderbeek will stay third overall.
The race is completed.
Let's get you guys back out there. Let's finish this thing up. 2 heats to go. All over the place. You don't want me to do that. 2, 3, 4, 5.
So since we're doing all these tickets, you're gonna thank us on live TV when you're down in Arizona?
Oh, dude, you know it. If I'm able to get on, I will every interview. If I'm able to get any interviews, I will absolutely.
Josh Benson.
I will
Steve
be
Wall.
crushing the Plex. I'll be saying
Kurt
how
Benson.
awesome
I
the
just
Plex
want to hear
is.
how awesome is the original HobbyPlex.
The original HobbyPlex.
Original HobbyPlex. What? When Alex gets to Arizona. Oh.
Matt Robinson.
When I win the H main.
The HQ.
Thanks.
Mindy Benson.
$20 worth, sir. Jameson needs a new race car. Here, you give him the money. I don't like holding money. It burns holes in my pockets. I gotta get it out.
Oh,
1
you're-
minute to
you're
the start
off
of the
your
race.
We're at 19 right now?
Yeah, go get your car.
Get to 6, Jameson.
All right, just missing Jake. He was right here, so give him a second. We got marshals. Should be 7 of you. Don't stop on the straightaway until we tell you, please. you. What are you talking about? You paying me. All right. Let's see. We need. Well, Riley's going to take one of those middle buckets, I'm sure. And I
Less
think
than
we're good
5.
with that, actually. We'll be good. Jake is heading out there here in a minute. Yeah. By the way, I appreciate everybody buying the raffle tickets. This is, I didn't want to do this, but then everybody was telling me I should, so there you go. We almost have enough to have my hotel paid for. So that's a third of it. Jake Conrad, he's on his way because he was buying raffle tickets. If anybody wants a Roche F1 car, mine's on eBay right now. Two races left in qualifying. Cross line for me, please.
Jake Conrad.
Okay, great. Okay, marshals look good. Brian, you want to drop to the bucket instead? Kurt, Jake, Steve, Josh, Mindy, and Matt at the tone. Jake. Steve. Josh. Mindy. Matt. The bubble, Kurt Benson's 12 of 5, 13.
$25.9.
There you go. Thank you.
26.4. 29.9. 27.6. 28.3. 34.1.
Kurt starts off in front, followed by Steve,
35.2.
Josh, Matt, Jake, and Mindy. I remember Kurt was on a top 5 for a little while in this first qualifier.
26.6. 25.6. 24.2. 36.4. 28.
25.2 for Kurt. Matt with a 24.2. He's 1.4 seconds back. Right now,
25.6.
Kurt would be 6. Matt looking at a 9th. He needs to pick it up a little bit more.
26.4. 30 flat. 22.9.
130 down, 3.5 to go. Matt, Kurt, Jake, Steve, Mindy, Josh. 12:02 now for Matt Robinson. Got to get him up to 4th. Kurt would still be in the top 8.
29.8. 29.4. 25.4.
Thank you. Yeah, please.
26.6. 30.
2 down, 3 left. Matt, Kurt, Jake,
29.9.
Steve, Mindy, Josh.
27.7. 30.4. 35.9. 25.3. 25.9. 29.2.
There's a lot of raffle tickets in here. Halfway.
34.9.
Kurt, Matt, Jake, Steve, Mindy, Josh. Kurt back into the 6th spot. Matt back to 9th overall. Got to get back up
31.3.
on a faster 12 than
28
that.
Flat. 27 flat. 25.8. 27.2. 26.1.
3 down, 2 left. Kurt 12-10, Matt 12-14. Tyler Fleming now currently shown as the
28.2.
bubble driver, 13-5-11.
30.5.
12-5-11, sorry.
27.1. 30.2. 29.6. 25.8.
Oh. Oh, man, there's some crashing going on now.
27.6. 25.6. 33.3. 27.9.
Kurt, 12 at 509, still good enough right now for 6. Trying to move maybe 2 spots. Still got the A-main group, the A-main resort coming up. Cannot let this class go away. We got the truck
25.1.
series coming up June
27.1.
20th. The INS race, we've added mini
28.5.
trucking to that, and it's actually got a pretty
30.9.
good group signed up. So
28.1.
I know, kind of like Pro 4, mini truggy, there's some pockets where it's really popular, some pockets where people are like, what is that? Not here, though.
26.8.
We've consistently had really good turnouts
29.6.
the last 3 or 4 years, maybe more.
30.2.
5 years?
26.4. 33.5.
Kurt, Jake, Steve, Josh, Mindy.
25.8. 27.8. Josh Benson done. 26.2. Kurt Benson done. 28. Flat Steve Wall done. 32.4. Mindy Benson done.
Waiting on Jake to finish. That's it. Everybody's done. Except for Jake. Bam. There he is.
25.8. Jake Conrad
That'll
done.
do it.
All drivers are finished.
Well, Kurt
The
will
race is
stay in
completed.
8th spot. And with everybody else already in, he is safe in the A main.
Don
All right,
Freeman.
this is it. Last qualifier of the day. I kind of misjudged the
Bryson
timing. I
Powell.
think I said we would start the mains before
1 minute
6.
to
We're still
start
on
the
pace
race.
to do that for sure.
Tyler Fleming. Logan Prementis. Sam White.
We'll set up the mains
Ronnie Rick.
after this, and then
Josh
we'll
Hayes.
get on the mic and pull out a raffle ticket. Hopefully the winner is here. Not that I'm rooting against the people that are at home with their phone number on the back, but then I got to make a phone call. I hate talking on the phone. It's my least favorite, one of my least favorite things to do. I actually got like broken up with when I was younger because I hated talking on the phone. That was back when you had actual telephones with like cords. Hated that. It's so annoying.
Less than 5.
Okay, let's bring them up. Logan, Don, Josh, Ronnie, Bryson, Sam, and Tyler. We need one marshal in the middle. I need an extra marshal in the middle. All the spots are covered except for the middle. I need one person. One person to jump in the middle for me, please, really fast. One person, jump in the middle. Yay. All right. Okay, Logan at the tone. Don. Josh. Ronnie. Bryson. Sam. And Tyler. Time to beat 13:08.
24.1.
Everybody here is
34
safe in the A main. It's just a matter of where they're going to start from. Who's going to get that TQ point?
24.6. 27.5. 24.8. 23.9. 23.1. 24.1. 26.9. 25.4. 25.9. 24.4. 29.8.
Logan, Tyler, Don. Tyler Fleming trying to move up a bunch of spots, up to second maybe. You got Logan out in front, Tyler, Don, Sam, Josh, Ronnie, and Bryson.
26.5. 23.4.
Your leader up the hill, red and white. We had a pretty good Friday race a
25.1.
couple weeks ago. He wasn't here last Friday.
27.8. 29.2. 22.
We'll see each other again in Mini Truggy. Probably at the next Friday race. We're all here.
24.4. 24.8.
Josh Havens now up to the 2, 13:21.
23.8.
Don 13:23.
23.5.
Tyler 13:24. Bryson, Ronnie, and Sam on fast 12s.
24.7.
3 minutes left to go here in qualifying for the day.
22.4.
We're going to reset the live stream
24.1.
after we give away the buggy so that the mains have their own stream,
24.5.
because nothing's worse than trying to
24.7.
filter
24
through
flat.
12 hours of live stream to find your
24 flat.
race when you want to go back and
27.8.
watch it.
24.1. 23.7. 25.6. 25.3. 24.5. 23.1. 24.3. 24.7. 24.8.
2 minutes. Logan, Don, Josh, Tyler. They're fighting for that second, third, and fourth overall spot.
26.4. 24.5.
Meanwhile,
26.6.
Prismanis
22.8.
has got 7 seconds over the field.
24.3. 23.2. 24.7.
He is right now the Mini Truggy Master. He's your Winter Series champ. Trying to become a Summer Series champ. I think he won last year too,
25.2.
actually.
26.6. 24.9. 26.
Got to make those posters too. Hopefully they'll be up by
23.6.
June, I think.
22.7.
Try to spread out those expenditures a little bit.
25.5. 23.9. 25.3. 24.9. 24 flat. 27.1.
1 minute. Logan,
26.5.
Don, Josh, Tyler, Bryson, Ronnie, and Sam. 13 lap runs for your top
23.4.
4. Tyler Fleming trying to move up to the 4th overall position from where he was at in the 7.
24.2, 23.3, 24.9.
Overall, we're having a pretty good race
25.3.
day. It's going to be done pretty early tonight. I like it.
23.7.
150s, that's kind of like a 2016
31.6.
kind of turnout
23.
for the summer series.
23.
I think next month will actually be a lot more.
26.
There's some guys that
25.9.
couldn't find tires that didn't come. There's some guys that had some conflicts that couldn't
26.5.
come, so probably be back to our normal next round. 180 to 200 maybe, as far as entries go.
24.3. Josh Havens done. 28.7. 24.1.
Logan's done,
23.3.
1308.
Logan
Tyler
Clemens
Fleming could get up to
24.1.
second. It's
done.
going to be close.
24.2. Bryson Pavel done.
Everybody's got some time left here. Logan and Josh and Bryson and Ronnie are done. Don Drew's going to be
27.1. Don Drew's
done.
done.
Waiting on Sam, waiting on Tyler. Tyler with that PR truck. Trying to make it around. And, oh.
25.2. Tyler Fleming.
And that's it. You're done.
28.9.
Logan,
Sam
Tyler,
Wildfire.
Don, Josh,
All
Bryson,
drivers are
Ronnie, and
finished.
Sam. After you get done blowing it off, bring those blowers up here when you're done, please, so we can swap the batteries out again.
The race is completed.
Bring those blowers up here when you're done. Any last-minute ticket sales? It's got to happen right now, because I'm getting ready to set up these mains. Bring those blowers up when you're done, please. Just set them right in here in front of my door so I can change out the batteries. We gotta set the mains. I'm sorting it out right now. Then we're gonna give away the car. Then I gotta go put my stuff on the charger. Okay. And all that. So I'm thinking like 5:40. Okay, maybe. Cool. Thanks, dude. That's worse. That's worse. Terrible. All right, I moved around a couple of the mains in order. It's not going to really, I don't think it's going to bother anybody because it's just one race. But there are still a few people running back-to-back when we get to the mains. Owen's going to be running back-to-back with truck and four-wheel, just like we did in qualifying here. Riley's going to be running back-to-back with four-wheel and stock buggy. And Matt Robinson's going to be running back-to-back with 40 plus and independent four-wheel drive. As of right now, those are the only people running back-to-back. I'm going to get this posted. Track's open for a little bit. Again, it's kind of a free-for-all, so it is what it is. While I get everything else set up here. All right, any more last-minute ticket sales? Otherwise, we're going to do it now. Forever hold your peace. I got to be right here so that the microphone will work, because if I go too far, the interference gets really bad. I need a videographer. Who wants to take video for me? Where's my son at? Where is my son at? Hey guys, Alex here at HobbyTown HobbyPlex, and we did a raffle today for 36.4D, and I wanted to make a quick video and put this up here for everybody to see. Because hopefully, if they're here, if they're not here, I mean that's good too. But hopefully they're here. Somebody winning a brand new Team Associated V6.4D, and here's the round one of 2023 Team Associated 3D powered Summer Series S Plex. Let's do it. All right. Hit the red button. Is it going? Oh, it is going. All right, guys. All of you that bought tickets, I can't thank you enough. It's to me, it feels sleazy and self-serving, but everybody was like, "Hey, you should do a raffle," and I'm like, "Okay." So I went up and I got this kit, and I got my money back yesterday, so that's good. So basically, we raised enough for me to pretty much have my hotel paid for. So thank you, everybody. I appreciate it a lot. So. I do want to say Alex Vanderbeek is also going to Worlds, but he doesn't get any of my money that I just got. So here's a whole bunch of tickets, but we'll see each other there. We'll be hanging out. It'll be great. All right, here we go. Let's find out. This is all by random. I'm going to put my hand deep in the box. I'm like nervous. I hope I don't pull out a red one. If I pull out a red one, it's somebody that bought tickets on Tuesday. Oh, it's a blue one. 626 0541. I heard a woohoo. Corey Tannehill. Shut the front door. That's awesome. Mr. Yokomo guy. Here's your winning ticket right here. I looked on the back to see if it was a Plexer. Matches up. Corey Tannehill, your winner. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. All right. That's pretty awesome. Corey Tannehill gets to win car. He'll probably be driving it next Spud race, I'm thinking. So, boy, can't thank everybody who bought tickets, and that basically helped me out. If I don't have a sold on, I'm going to Worlds. freaking sweet. All right, let's see. What time is it? It is 5:35. I'm going to reset the live stream. And our first lower main, independent stock C main, you guys are going to be up in about 10 minutes at 5:45 because I got to run up and get another drink to last me the day.